handcrafted, robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus: robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: amazingly flavorful, robust. My take is thus: handcrafted, robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: flavorful, robust. Originally, the plan was thus: I need you guys to buy in. What I'm considering doing is thus: running at a nice, silky, smooth 60 frames. So all I have to say is thus: for exposure to a roguelike, I'll be honest, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. My line of thought is thus: bad, but man is it buggy. That beta is full of issues. My take is thus: handcrafted, robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: flavorful, robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus: gourmet, robust. What I would like to say is thus: Nilagang Baka, robust. The point of these tip goals is thus: you guys crowdfund me. My ultimate hope is thus: I do get tips behind the scenes. The reviews are as thus: GSP Gaming had fallen out of dominance on YouTube. What I will say is thus: do I know what a rainy day fund is? Yeah, it's called when you actually have extra money on top of your standard of financial obligations. It's my take is thus: handcrafted, robust. It's Dark Dave's fault. But I can definitely tell criticism is a great thing. Flavorful. And whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me. You know, my philosophy is thus: gourmet, robust. What I would like to say is thus: Nilagang Baka, robust. What do I do? My mentality is thus: you have to understand something. Just because it's free doesn't necessarily mean anymore that it's genuine. It doesn't mean that that person has passion for what they're doing. It doesn't even mean that that person's real. Just being honest, at this point, content creation on the internet has become more of a profitable business venture than something that people do because they're passionate about it and they didn't have a production budget to share their passion or their expertise in.
Difficulty. Now, everyone, I'm gonna be honest here. All of my viewers literally contacted me this past week. They were like, play it on easy, don't rage quit, play it on easy. So I'm going to listen to you. There you go. This is for less experienced gamers. There's a ratchet down. You can continue up to 10 times, you know? We're going to see you can have a game, yes.
Busy all day. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I'll start it anyway. Today I will do a patron choice stream, shying away. I don't wanna play the game, okay? Come on. all the ones I've got to depend on. You're gonna pay. I'll be playing a game, okay? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Brand strong. Come
He's doing it again! He's doing it again! Oh my god, fuck this! This is insanity! I'm done. This is over, I'm done. I'm not redoing it, I'm done. He's gonna heal him, I'm done. I'm done, it's over. It's over. Goodbye. It's over.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Now, what does the sugar do in the sauce?
Adds sweetness, adds a contrast. If you don't, it's all going to be tartness, and you won't have any
It's
kind
gonna
of
be
sweetness
acidity
to
from
the sauce.
tomatoes.
Right, you'll have
And then
tart,
spice.
tart and it's acid and nothing else. All right. So now we got to stir all that in, and then we add our final
What do
ingredients.
I do?
This one's for all my baby girls.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side fit. Italian wife. Popplecock. Italian wife. Popplecock. Italian chill. Yo, Popplecock. Can't give her a pill. I'm half kind of European mix. European style, Asian fusion style. Tips. Greasy hair. Pasta once a week. Authentic style, Asian fusion style, Italian.
Guess what else we're going to add?
What?
Sausage. Italian sausage. That's going to go in here too.
I love sausage. I have had many varieties.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side fit. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. Why do you pretend to be Italian? I don't. I'm not full-blooded Italian. That'd be ridiculous for me to claim. I'm a quarter Italian. I am 1/4 Polish, and then I'm half kind of European mix.
We're here before. Can look me in the eye. You were just like my nanny. You clean this pigsty. You made me my dinner. And I'm streaming my games. You made me so special. I am so fucking special. I'm not a creep. I'm not a clown.
Fuck you, Trey Arts,
What
don't
the hell
fuss.
I'm doing here? I should be streaming. I like being alone. I like having control. I have a perfect body. I have the pure soul.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Why didn't you notice? Why aren't you around?
Business related, I
You
don't have
made
it.
me so special. I I am so fucking special. I'm not a creep. I'm not a clown. What the hell I'm doing here? I should be streaming. Oh, she's running out again. She's running out. She run. What made you run out? What made you leave me? I was so fucking special. You made me so special. I'm not a creep. I'm not a clown. What the hell I'm doing here? I should be streaming. I should be streaming. Stupid bitch.
Just a chill style stream on a Saturday night. It's the guy with the horse for a wife. In the real time world, no one tips him at all. His fans must be lazy. Jerking off with the camera on the whole time. Watch some boys just pass you by. The Hogan is rare, but there's always a chance if the deadheads tip tonight. It can cut you like a knife if the gout begins to strike. Where am I playing? You still haven't told me. He's a baggy-act, that's for sure. He'll order food and dash it to his door. Baggy-act, that's for sure. And he used to work for Helicopter.
What is going on, everyone? BSP here, and I certainly didn't want to be making this video tonight. It's already past 10:30 p.m. my local time. My voice is shot from streaming all day and being under the weather because of allergies that I've had really bad.
I've been working hard for you, playing games, taking bits, making content. But you sure ain't got a clue how hard my life is. Don't you know my struggle? And as I look to hot mails and box, so much mail, but there's always seem to be when you're me. And then suddenly out of nowhere, I just saw the thing that is threatening to me. I never saw it coming. I saw something stupid that I despise. I'm done now. By the time YouTube strikes me with copyrights. street smart? Yeah, right. Cause you're not learning stuff, you morons. Why just a couple minutes ago, all was clear, but you had to strike down my videos. I didn't do anything wrong here. Hear my cries as I vlog my frustration and woes. I never saw it coming. I saw something stupid that I despise. I'm done it. By the time YouTube strikes me with copyrights, I'm coming for you. My life's in danger, you assholes. You're done it. When I sue you so hard out, get what you owe.
Yeah, that's it. It's me fusing personas in development. No plot, no gameplay whatsoever, just fusing personas. That's it. There's nothing else in the video. It's 10-minute videos of that. So it makes no sense whatsoever.
I never saw it coming. I saw something stupid that I despise. I'm done it. By the time YouTube strikes me with copyrights, I'm coming for you. My life's in danger, you assholes. You're done it. When I sue you so hard out, get what you
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference.
All right, so we'll get into the big book and the 12 steps a little later tonight, but I always love to hear everyone's stories. Why don't you talk tonight?
Vest got me sweating, but the room getting colder. Looking at the camera and the kitten on my shoulder. Will they tip tonight? I don't know. Is it over? Booted at a Best Buy for stealing controllers. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me.
Gin is great.
Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending. Told them if they tip, better tip now. I got married to a big cow. Got a problem, you know what it is. Gout. I'm the guy that stream with his dick out. This shit ain't fiction, it's too real. Too real. Fuck Penalty, I'll give her 2 pills. I need the support, so I know I'm gonna find it. Ring, ring, hit that DoorDash, perfect timing. I know I'm just fat, but it's okay, cause so is Kat. Oh, she hates it when I DoorDash, but I'm spending that cash. It's all my cash. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending.
Gin is great.
All one take. AEG Almighty Egg Gang. No ad libs.
Niggas, they don't talk to me. Yo, bitch can't even talk for free. Chillin' with the gang, AEG, you know how it be. 16K for me to speak. Who told you that talk is cheap? My dogs is gonna locked up. Almighty niggas, we ain't weak. Flying down the street, I see patrols, they think they own me. Sipping Jose Cuervo styrofoam, don't get close to me. No new faces coming down that street. Summer, winter, spring, I done found my lane. Now this rap shit is easy. See your shit sounding lame. Now the beats is weekend, you can't speak. Took your bitches plain to see. I hit it once faithfully. Dick all on the face, shit look like squirrel. It ain't hard to see. 1 time, 2 times commit a crime and I was hard to see. 3 times, 4 times headshots. Leave them at the scene. You Urkels just don't start with me. Season first, I brown the beat. McChicken gang looking like microwave. Barely bring the heat. Just like Reggie Miller with the 3. Scoring faithfully. Pacing down Money Street. Think I'm from Indiana. Down the chimney with the bag, this nigga look like Santa. Big pull-ups, no pampers. I tried to put my team on. Had to do them just like Bron James. Found a new home. AEG Almighty Egg Gang. We turn the skillet on. You might think the eggs gang bang. We don't have flags on. Pull up a mask on. Growth and development. I got it. New the tags on. Established like a settlement. Big bucks, no whammies on. Proper like a president. Time's up, the alarm is on. Almighty out of heaven sent gang.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. Good morning, everyone. On today's show, I've got a major update regarding next week's big Machinima React event. Also, an update on my status in Street Fighter 6 after yesterday's Street Fighter Friday. Also, it's a nice chill week that is Street Fighter free for a couple of days, which I know many of you are interested in, and a big new playthrough premieres tonight. All this and more on today's Level 1 podcast. Saturday, the 22nd of July, 2023. Of course, I'm Darkside Phil, and welcome to the show. I only use this border like once or twice. It's the villains, the big bads of, oops, it's the wrong color, of the Final Fantasy universe. I really like this one, but we only used it a couple of times, so I figured I'd pull it out for today's show. How is everyone today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the podcast. We've got a good amount of stuff to discuss today, although I don't think admittedly as much as yesterday, because yesterday we had a ridiculous amount of game news and the like, although we do have some game news to discuss today, but various updates, a few news stories, although nothing too crazy. Let's talk, shall we? First of all, it's the weekend, everyone. I hope that you're all having a good time. And yesterday was Street Fighter Friday, my return to streaming, where I played Street Fighter 6 all day long. And, man, you want to talk about mixed results. That is like the definition of mixed results, what happened yesterday. Let's talk about yesterday, just get it out of the way, so that way we can move on to all the new stuff coming on this weekend, including no Street Fighter for 2 days, which I'm sure many of you will be happy about, okay? So, first of all, I started off yesterday with a 3-hour ranked session of Lily gameplay. Lily is a character who I started off playing with right at the beginning of Street Fighter 6. She is supposed to be in the same native tribe as T-Hawk, Thunderhawk from previous Street Fighter games, and has moves that are similar to him, but not really. What I mean is they look the same, but don't really act the same. As a character, she's pretty unique. I don't think there's ever been a character in Street Fighter like her before, because she's a cool hybrid. But everyone agrees she's pretty much low tier in the game. But I like her, and I've used her, you know, over the course of this game being out, on and off, sometimes to various levels of success. I wanted to do a full ranked session. The last time that I tried to play with her about a week and a half ago, the servers went down in the middle of my stream. So I ended up only getting to play with her for about 90 minutes and haven't really touched her since. So much like I did with Zangief back on Wednesday, I studied some tech videos. I watched the top Lily players and the strategies that they were using, and I tried to implement them in my gameplay yesterday to much success because, ladies and gentlemen, I had an incredibly successful stream. Are you listening to this? Get this. On yesterday's Lily stream, I had 55 wins and 24 losses. That is the best stream that I have had of Street Fighter 6 in over a month. I have never hit a 70% win-loss ratio like that since the beginning of the game. That is the most wins and to losses I've had in ages. All right? So if anything, Lily, yeah, I did better than Zangief because people are saying, what about Zangief? No, with Zangief the other day, that was 63%.
I don't care.
This was 70%. I think what it was that with Zangief, I had that 15 win streak. So it made it seem like I had actually done better with Zangief than I had done with Lily. But in reality, with Lily, I was getting little streak with 1 or 2 losses here or there. But it was a lot of streaks going on. And so overall, 70% win-loss ratio for Lily is pretty amazing. Overall now, I'm actually at 62% win-loss ratio with Lily. 199 wins and 122 losses. That's better than Zangief. And in fact, that is a tie for Blanca. Yes, that is actually a tie for my biggest win-loss ratio with Blanca, which is pretty crazy to think about because Blanca I've probably played a hell of a lot more. I mean, Blanca I've played about 600 matches. Lily I've only played about 320, but I got the same win-loss ratio, okay? And Lily ranked up. She went from 3-star platinum all the way up to 5-star platinum, and we are actually in position, and if I play with her again, we're probably going to hit diamond. Similar to the same situation with Zangief. If I do another major stream with Zangief and ranked, as long as I hang, I'll probably hit diamond, all right? So I'm in a position where I may very shortly, within a couple of weeks, have multiple characters at the diamond level in Street Fighter 6, which is really, really cool, okay? Now, you want to talk about the opposite, all right? The late night stream last night, I am not ashamed to admit, was sort of a disaster. And allow me to explain why the late night Friday Night Fight stream was a disaster. It's because a week ago, I played with Luke for the very first time on Friday, and I played him all day long, 5 hours. I was just basically learning him, and then I went into casual play. And in the casual play for about an hour and a half, I was trying to learn his basic strategies and moves. And then I jumped into ranked, and when I went into ranked, I actually beat almost everyone. I think it was like 6 or 7 wins in my placement matches, and I ended up in diamond to start with Luke. But the funny part was, unlike playing with Ryu a couple weeks prior, all right, when I actually got to the ranked matches with Luke, I won more than I lost, and I was actually hanging in diamond. Meaning, like, even though I didn't even know advanced combos or strategies with Luke, just basic knowledge of how to play Street Fighter was carrying me through diamond, okay? So, that first session with Luke didn't go so bad. It was 16 wins and 11 losses. Then on my second stream, it was 23 wins and 29 losses. So admittedly, more losses than wins, but it was because I had hit diamond and I was adjusting to the character, but I was beating diamond ranked players, all right? So when I went back to use Luke last night, I made a big error. And here's the error that I made, all right? I didn't basically practice at all after only having used this character once ever, one day. That was it. If you take a look at my total matches with Luke, I have currently 174. That's less than any other major character that I've tried to use, including Ryu, Dhalsim, Marisa, Lily, Zangief, and Blanca. You know, the only characters that I've used less than Luke are like Honda, Mano, Chun-Li, DJ, and JP, who I've only literally used once ever. So I have so little experience with Luke under my belt, and on the top of that, I was starting off right in diamond matches where you've got people who are using their main characters. They know the strategies, they know the combos, they know everything. And basically, to me, I really feel like what I should have done, thinking, you know, now, of course, 'cause I'm being, you know what they say is that hindsight is 20/20. Of course, I'm an idiot. I should have sat there, I should have said, okay, let's do 20 minutes, 30 minutes in casual play. Let's ease ourselves back into diamond, because I haven't played with Luke in a while, and, you know, I need to basically practice a little bit. Plus, I wanted to basically change the combos I was going for to be more basic combos, not as advanced, but these basic combos would be my bread and butter combos that I could use online. And if you wonder what bread and butter means, it basically means the combos that are basic, they work all the time, they're consistent damage, and you can do them easily, as opposed to more advanced, super deluxe combos where you're trying to add in a million different things, but then you have potential to mess them up a lot, okay? So, I really screwed up because I didn't practice. I'm not practicing, all right? What ended up happening was I jumped in and I immediately was like getting destroyed because I was dropping inputs. I couldn't even remember the basic combos that I was trying to use. In reality, you know, I actually had forgotten like the corner. He has a corner combo, Luke, into a level 3 super. I couldn't remember what it was. So every time that I had opportunity, 3 or 4 times I could have won a match, and I did it, it whiffed, and then I lost the match immediately because people punished after. And I was like, dude, how the hell am I not remembering this? You know, like it was really driving me nuts. My head was being was really rattled or addled, whatever you want to say. And I got so heated. Listen to this. My entire body was covered in sweat. I wish that was an exaggeration. I'm serious. My entire body was sweaty as shit. I had to turn my air conditioner to 70 degrees to cool the ambient temperature of the room down by about 8 degrees. And then I had to like really like ice myself. All right? I was that upset. It was this thing, when I get pissed off, my adrenaline starts pumping, my body temperature rises, I start sweating profusely, and I get really mad. And that's what happened last night. That whole first hour, it just got worse and worse and worse. It was like losing, not knowing what I'm doing, dropping inputs, getting destroyed. And I'm like, dude, this is the complete polar opposite when I played Luke last week where I was learning. And I got so upset that I lost ridiculous amounts of points. That first hour, I lost, arguably, 20 to 25 matches. And I went from, I think I was like at 19,300 points, so diamond, all the way down to like lower 18,000 points. I was just lost a ridiculous amount of points because I was just, I couldn't stop the bleeding.
I'm gonna find out.
I guess is the best way to describe it. Okay,
you motherfucker. You
after an hour of getting slapped around,
let this be noticed.
I basically said, I gotta
You're fucked.
Step away. I did. I took a break. I used the bathroom. I cooled down. I came back after that hour and I reapplied myself. And I'm gonna be honest too, the chat had a lot to do with it. They were trolling like crazy. Like the chat last night was ridiculously out of control. Because what happens is when people hear, oh, Phil's doing bad and he's getting tilted, all the trolls come in. So you had these people coming in acting like assholes, and they were really, really like twisting me in a bad way, because not only was I already upset, but then they're just exacerbating it, right? I guess that's the nature of the beast when you're a streamer, is that people are going to jump on that bandwagon. Let's pile on your misery, right? I mean, it's fucked up to think that that's how people act, but it is. That's how they act on the internet. A lot of people are assholes, right? So anyway, I came back, and the second hour, I did start to get better. And the thing is, like, what it is, the rust started to come off. So now I'm starting to get the basic combos down. Someone helped me. It was Muon, actually, who had said, this is how you combo the level 3 in the corner. This is why you're dropping it, all right? So basically, after about an hour of insane amount of losses and losing all my points in rank and going back to platinum and everything, I recouped. And I went on a tear, and I ended up basically doing much better and ended up winning way more than I lost in that second hour. Problem was, the damage was already done. I mean, I had lost so many matches that first hour. But here's the cool and interesting thing about it. Because I started going on a tear, I started gaining a ton of points. I guess the way the game works is that if you continuously keep getting wins, I guess it stacks your points. I don't know how it works because I'm not really nuanced in it. Like, I'm sure the FGC people out there will be like, well, yeah, if you get this many wins, there's this many points, and you get this and that. I don't know how it works. All I know is that I started getting wins, and all of a sudden my points started accumulating huge. By the end of the night, I had not only earned back all the points that I had lost with Luke, I gained some. So I started off with like 19,300. I ended up with like 19,450 or something like that. So I actually gained some points. Not a lot, but I was happy to just get back to where I had started after that disaster of the first hour of the stream. Okay? So overall last night, the stream, I did terribly. I had 24 wins and 33 losses for only 42% win-loss ratio. That's bad, okay? At most, you want to break even. You want to have 50-50. You never want to be going down. But what are you going to do? It was cool because what a night and day difference. With Lily, I am dominating. I am doing awesome stuff, new tech that I had learned and everything, and I'm playing really well, and everything's going great. And then I go to Luke, and it's like, suck ass, right? But I'm happy that I recovered by the end. And I do feel like if I play Luke again, I'm going to do better because now I kind of understand more of his more basic combos and strategies. Now that I've had the 2 sessions under my belt, I start to get more comfortable with the character, you see? So I would say, if you were to ask me right now, like, who are your favorite characters, who are your best ones, I would say my top 4, Blanca's still my best character in Street Fighter 6. Then I would say it's kind of a tie between Zangief and Lily. I like both characters. They're both kind of lower tier, but I really enjoy both of them. And then I would say probably 4th place would be my Luke. And then after that, it's a negligible. Like my Marisa, I don't really think my Marisa is very good. Like I first when I started playing with the character, I liked her. But the more I played with her, I was like, nah, I don't really like her as much anymore. I don't know. Maybe she's just too basic for me. I don't know. I say that, but then, you know, characters like Lily are incredibly basic too. I don't know. You know who I really like? Dhalsim. But you know who I suck with? Dhalsim. Like, I really want to play more with Dhalsim. I like the character build a lot. I think he's really unique and interesting. But in this game, he's very, very, very complicated. And he's very slow. And I would have to practice a lot with Dhalsim to get better. Right now, I'm at Platinum 2-star with him. But I haven't played with him in ages. So maybe one of these days, I will go back and try to learn some Dhalsim tech. And then try to apply that and play some online play with Dhalsim. Keep in mind, the last time I played with Dhalsim, I wasn't even parrying. Okay? I hadn't even parried at all. So, like, now, if I were to do a session with him, maybe I'd do better, all right? But anyway, it went pretty good overall. I still had a great day. It was a supportive day. Thank you to anyone who supported the streams yesterday. Street Fighter 6 continues on. There'll be more coming up in the week. We'll talk about that in a sec, all right? But it was a good day yesterday. I'm very happy that both Zangief and Lily, I've improved dramatically with both, and they're on the edge of hitting Diamond. That's really cool. Okay. All right. So, well, should we go through the schedule? Now, you know what? Let's give you an update.
Really do. I need that money.
Before we go to the schedule, let's do an update on the event that comes in 1 week. Are you guys aware of this? I wonder if you're even aware. In 1 week's time, 1 week from today, we're doing a special long-form React event over on my reacting channel, DSP Reacts. It is the Dark Side of Machinima event. During this event, I'm going to be reacting to the June the King YouTube documentary about Machinima, the MCN and company, that at one point was at the highest levels of prominence on YouTube, and literally through bad management and awful financial decisions ruined themselves, and they're now out of business. This is a company that I was partnered with for over 6 years on YouTube, and I was one of the big holdouts when everyone else was jumping ship and saying, you know, Machinima is a sinking ship. I stayed with them till almost the end. And I have a lot of different stories in regards to my relations with them, and that's what I'd like to talk with you about right now. I have finished going through all my Machinima emails. I went through hundreds of them, okay? Basically, the last 2 nights, I spent like 2 hours a night sifting through them before I went to sleep, screen capturing and everything. And there's a lot there. Just to give you a few previews, the way I'm going to try to work this out is that I'm going to try to sort these emails by...
And that's how you kill a beat, AEG. As long as my begging
because I just want you guys to understand that means the world to me when I get a message like that. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has. And when I
contract renegotiation where they renegotiated for way less money, and a bunch of YouTubers jumped ship after that because no one was expecting them to just start paying you less money when you didn't do anything wrong, but they did. And then I guess the next one would have been, let me see here. The Content ID debacle, where in late 2013, Content ID hit YouTube for the first time, and everyone was getting all their videos claimed and couldn't make any money on them. And so you had to basically become a managed partner in order to avoid that. And I did. Luckily, I became
tearing up like a baby. But when I read a message like that, it makes me feel like it was worth it. You know, like all the shit that happened to me and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis, sometimes, that is worth it because there's people out there who got something out of all of this. You know, it wasn't just some dickhead in front of a camera, you know, doing stupid videos. That it actually meant something to people. And that means the world to me, that there's people out there that, you know, for a decade, that they've been watching me and they've been following me and they've been watching my life evolve and how I become a better person, you know?
Driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feeder. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keem. So John ran busy, pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't want to be there. I went to gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a dent out of his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. My dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set. On a cannon after I still need cash. Got Hogans on Hogans, I'm opening packs. Replace the evil, so I'm running it back. Blue Jess gets sprayed like a cat. I need this money for my wife and my cat. Hey, how would have some online lag? Dutch brothers in a pack, they got my back. Shooters and wheelchairs, they cannot lack. It's Heaven's false and there with a gun and a mask. Pull up the egg gang, there, click and crack. Doing like the SOK, they never coming back. Streets so teen and turn my heart black. I'm getting paid 100 to put on a hat. Members just hit or I see drop the bag. Great way to support us, super thanks to chat. But I prefer tips cause I instantly get that. You driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feet. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keem. Saw John ran busy, pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't want to be there. I went to gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a dent out of his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. Every dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set. Ooh.
I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I suck. I'm really bad. Oh me, I was better at it. But I really suck. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. What? I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I suck.
And shit jokes I broadcast. Swore it was a character I played. British style host drink Lucozade. Somehow I'm still making 100K, but nothing makes my addictions go away. What I'd give to see a more normal me.
If I wasn't ever the king of hay, would I be PewDiePie? to be begging. If I could go back and change my past, get that Wolverine that day I asked, and not have been a dick, would I still be back? Even if I woke up a new man, no teams, no G, no champions. If I had everything, would it mean anything to me? Vacuum meerkat.
It's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has. I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. So here we go. Oh, it smells so good. I love this gin. It's a shame that there's so little in this bottle for as expensive as it was. Now, this is a double shot glass, meaning if I fill this at the top, it's 2 shots in one. So I'm going to go halfway. Taking the shot of gin. I'm not cheaping out and lying to you guys. That's why I'm giving you the transparent. This is a double shot glass. So. Okay, ready? Whale tail, whale tail, whale tail. Cheers!
No matter how hard I try, I can't stay away from total wine, but I need that dude. Them bank leaks are true.
Fucking idiot.
And I'll babble with no meaning. I'll pass out while I'm streaming. Cause after all is said and done, I'm gonna be the one that's drunker. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. So what am I supposed to do? Just drink a bunch of cherry juice? Well, I can't do that.
Pure 100% tart cherry juice.
The gout's not that bad.
Gout?
I take shots while they all watch. I drink water like it's mouthwash. Cause after all the tipping is through, I'm gonna buy a bottle or 2. Oh, please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. And I know that I need tips or another member bomb.
Screwy.
Oh, I need another bomb. Oh, I need another bomb. Oh, I need another bomb.
Screwy.
So I can go and get drunk. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now.
Gentlemen, now it is time. It's a segment that everyone looks forward to. One of the highest rated segments of all time that I've ever done. Like the anniversary playthrough, because it's 10 years since the game released. It's a 10-year anniversary of my original playthrough. However, I still don't even know if I have the right version of the game. Because as you know, yesterday live on this stream, we were trying to figure it out. And listed on Xbox Live There's the Xbox One version, the Xbox Series X version.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's day off.
What's up, Piggy? Let's get it started.
Big up Skier Cat.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on posing dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife. Can't give me money today. Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month. Garbage dump, grocery shopping, pay my taxes, pet store, pay my bills, blowing his money on mobile games, blowing his money on this and that. I'm spending all this money buying DoorDash for my business. I need to put disgusting food in the mouths of my family members. Obviously, I need tips. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. Okay? These are my life priorities. Pay my taxes.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on posing dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife. Can't give me money today.
Obviously, I need tips.
Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month.
Shout out to the trolls.
For those who contributed, thank you. It would be great if we get a few more tips. To make up earlier today, we did not hit the hat goal either. It's been a very slow day. It would be great if we could pick it up a little bit with maybe some contributions tonight with tips. If you can. Just saying. You know, I know some people are super chatting or whatever. That helps long term. But right now, I really can help. Tomorrow's my day off. The tips I'll have for my day off, you see?
Give me money today.
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about. Put some cherry juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Take that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts. Might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware into Microsoft. Eating so much red meat, I don't wanna stop. Might need to pop a blue pill. If I don't hit that ass, I don't know who will.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. And that's all day tomorrow. Now, the other major thing about this is that as of tomorrow, they are changing the way that you do Drive Rush in Street Fighter 6. Up until now, if you wanted to drive rush, and you were doing an attack, let's say you were doing medium punch, and then you could cancel off a medium punch, you would have to do this. Dash with your joystick. And I am nowhere near at a level of ridiculousness as some of these other people who are making a giant living, making way more money than I ever did doing this, okay? I'm fed up. I feel right now I'm being incredibly mistreated. I feel that 100%, okay? I do. I feel like this is not fair. What did I do to constitute being removed from the YouTube Partner Program? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. You lose. It's over. Fuck you. Yes, you. Like, if you're actually pretty much to the point where if you're financially destitute, about Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown, Phil's this, Phil's that, you did nothing wrong. You have to be brain dead fucking stupid to believe that. This kind of shit needs to be exposed for what it is. You got paid for your stupidity. Now, the whole game you're trying to save the pig. 6 people support the stream, making insane amounts of money. And of course, reality hits. It's basically do or die time. Dummy. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the Content License Agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. This guy is so out of touch with reality. Seriously, this guy is like, I think he lives in a different, like dimension.
You got tips for me.
An e-banking scammer.
Support is mandatory.
It's been tough.
You got troubles, but I got them too.
Do you operate a household?
If I don't hit my hackle, Jasper's dead, dude.
No, Jasper!
I got 2 big bills and a DoorDash food. I need new cod bounties.
We're not gonna call them bounty.
My wife is always hungry.
You're probably ordering some food for my wife.
Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am.
I'm stupid.
But I'm not a shill. I'm honest too.
This guy's a fucking piece of shit.
And none of them would ever exploit you the way I do. It's me and you, boys.
We're daring.
As the years go by, my begging will never die.
Money, it's free.
You're gonna see me die on the street. 'Cause you got tips for me. I don't wanna ban you, please. Yeah, you got tips for me.
Me! Free!
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Shut up.
The rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. Just the rain has lots of mess and weight.
Mainstream crowd. I do hope that we get a solid crowd for it. It is an anniversary playthrough for me. It's a game I've only played once fully ever. I'm not going to remember as much about the plot and everything because it's only been one playthrough I ever did of it. So it should be fun and special and interesting, and I hope you'll join me for that tonight. Okay? Cool. All right. Outside of all of that, I only have a couple quick news stories to talk about before.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little picky, why you?
Associated with it. I'm not kidding. Goodbye. Here. Oh. Can I do it? Well, I guess I can. Here is the actual Ubisoft support response tweet. I'll read it to you word from word. Hey there. We want to chime in and tell you that you can avoid having account closure by logging into your account within the 30 days since receiving the email pictured and selecting the cancel account closure link contained in the email. We certainly do not want you to lose access to your games or account. If you have any difficulties logging in, create a support case with us. They're actually confirming this is real. So they just decided arbitrarily, if you haven't logged into your account in years, we're just going to delete it just because we feel like it. There's really, I mean, there's no purpose to doing this besides maybe saving some server space for them or something, but they just don't care. They're like, oh, well, we just, you know, we just decided to delete everything you own because you haven't logged in a couple of years. Nice. I actually don't even know what else to say about that. It's 100% anti-consumer. It's fucked up. It's just in line with what Ubisoft is. It's in line with Yves Guillemot's mantra as the leader of Ubisoft. I mean, he doesn't give two fucks about anything. The guy's a terrible leader, and his company consistently makes bad decisions over and over. And we just, you know, it seems like there's no repercussions for this company. They just continuously do the wrong thing, yet somehow they keep getting by, and it's all good for some reason. It's very bizarre to me that this is the case, but whatever. So, hey, if you have an Ubisoft account and you haven't logged in years, I mean, for me, at least once or twice a year, usually, there's an Ubisoft game that I play, so I'm logging in actively and getting access to the games and stuff. Plus, most of the games that I buy aren't through the Ubisoft accounts. Most of the games that I've ever bought were through, like, Xbox Live, PlayStation Network. It won't affect that. This is games that you got directly through Ubisoft, because remember, they had, like, their own app and stuff on PC and stuff like that to get their games or whatever. So that's what you got to be careful of. That's what it is, but still, it's just bizarre, right? It's absolutely bizarre that they would do that. You own the rights to the game. You bought them. What gives them the right to just say, well, we're deleting everything, fuck off? Like, what? No, I paid you money. So now you owe me something for that. You can't just delete it because I haven't checked it out in 2 years, you know? I don't know. But anyway, that's what's going on with them. More of the same. Slayer says, isn't it normal that your data would get deleted if you didn't log in for a long time? Well, here's the thing. Yes and no. There's a difference between a free account that you haven't used in years, and yes, they are trying to delete, say, defunct or abandoned accounts.
They said, Phil,
versus,
you know, we contribute to you.
own digital
but it
rights
always
to
seems
games
like it's a
associated
black
with that
hole,
account, and if they
because it
delete
always
the
seems like
account,
no matter
you
how
lose your
much we
game.
contribute,
That's different.
you're
you see?
always still
in
having
which case,
problems.
it's
You're
free,
always still in debt,
and therefore they can do
nothing's
whatever they
getting
want
better.
with it because it's free.
I agree with you.
Versus something you paid for. You see, that's the difference. Here's an interesting story. Just a couple of years ago, we were all talking about these NFTs. Forget about it tokens. What are they? Nonsensical fucking nut tokens. Whatever they were, the NFT stands for, right? And when they were first announced, it was absolutely hilarious because we all agreed as gamers. We were like, NFTs don't seem to have any real purpose or value besides making money for corporations and companies. Why would we ever care about NFTs? And if you remember, people were really pushing NFTs. Oh, you own a digital piece of history and you own the rights to it and blah, blah, blah. And everyone was like, no, you don't.
Say goodbye.
Literally, anyone could copy it. It doesn't matter if you own the original if the copy's identical. This doesn't make any sense. This whole NFT thing is so fucking stupid. It's completely dumb, right? So, the reason I bring it up today is because I saw a really funny tweet this morning. So, 2 years ago, or 3 years ago, when the NFTs were first on the rise and everyone was talking about them and trying to buy and sell them and make money, there was a tweet of Jack Dorsey, which I believe he was the creator of Twitter, correct? So, his first tweet ever was in March 21st of 2006, all right? And his first tweet ever, basically, it says, just setting up my Twitter. They made an NFT of his first tweet ever, all right? And they sold it, get this, they sold the NFT of Jack Dorsey's first tweet ever from 2006 for $2.9 million. Guess how much money that NFT is worth today? I'm sure it is absolutely appreciated in value, $4. $4. Oh my God. What a bunch of fucking nitwit idiots that spent all their money on this NFT bullshit and lost everything. What a... I'm sure there's people who thought this was going to be like the new thing. They probably invested a ton of money into it. And of course, who? Rich people. Dumbasses. Who, oh, I got to jump on that. Let me throw money at it. It ain't worth shit. Who the fuck cares about NFTs? Remember when 2-3 years ago, companies like Ubisoft were telling us, oh, NFTs will be the future of games because when you play games, you can buy or earn NFTs, and then you could resell those later for money. So while you're playing games, you could actually be making money and earning. It's like, yeah, I also play games and make money. It's called being a content creator. Not trying to resell some bullshit token that means nothing. It's complete nonsense. Right? It's hilarious. It's like, oh, we found out this revolutionary new way that you can make money while playing video games. Oh, you mean like the tens of thousands of people on the internet who are doing that right now? You fucking idiots. Anyway, yeah, it's laughable. It's ridiculously stupid. I can't believe that anyone ever spent any money on an NFT. I mean, but it is what it is. I mean, people just, they take gambles, they do silly things, and then they bite the bullet, right? People out there who blew all their money on cryptocurrency, people who blew all their money on all these other bad investments, this is just another one, right? Anyway, one more piece of news today. Yesterday at San Diego Comic-Con, a bunch of information was released about Mortal Kombat 1. 3 trailers, although it's hilarious because they said there's 3 trailers coming out about MK1. Wrong. Here's what came out. A trailer for a new animated series starring Johnny Cage that I don't really care about. That's stupid. A trailer announcing the first Season Pass DLC characters for Mortal Kombat 1, all of which have already leaked and everyone knew about and shows absolutely no gameplay. It's 50 seconds long. So that's not a real trailer either. But there was one real trailer. It was about 4 minutes long. And it actually showcased 3 characters. Interesting, there's one character who's brand new. She's, I guess, a female martial artist who I guess used to be the captain of the Royal Guard, who used to defend the royal family in Outworld. And I don't know, I forgot her name. Lin May or something like that. I didn't even see it in writing, so I heard it once and I forgot what it was. But she looks pretty interesting. She has, some interesting moves. She has some special powers, I guess. And I'm wondering if, like, everyone in the royal family has those powers, because when I saw her powers, I was like, oh, it looks a little bit like Sindel. So maybe that's what kind of what it was. Li Mei? It's Li Mei, I'm being told. Okay. She looked pretty good for a character. She, voice actress did a pretty good job. And she looks like she's going to be a major part of the story. Then there's another woman who's a part of the Royal Guard. And she's, I guess she's supposed to be, of African descent. And she uses a staff, but it turns into, like, a whip. It's kind of a unique weapon. It kind of reminds me of what's the guy who had the double whips from Mortal Kombat. What was it? Mortal Kombat 10. But instead it's like a staff with a whip on it or whatever. It's like an energy whip. Looks all right. I don't know who she is. I don't know if that's supposed to be a new character or not. I couldn't tell. I also don't remember the name. Because people are saying, oh, that Li Mei character actually is from previous Mortal Kombats. Well, she must have been from ones I didn't play. So basically not 1 through 4. You're talking about the later installments. All right, see, I didn't play those. So I didn't even know she was a returning character. Oh, it's Tanya. That's her name, Tanya. So Abdullah says Tanya used to look Middle Eastern. Now they made her look African, which is a strange design choice. Oh, I have no idea. Because Tanya, what game was Tanya in? Wait a minute. Was she in Mortal Kombat 4? I think she was in Mortal Kombat 4. Yeah, now I'm remembering. Okay. Now, well, I mean, Mortal Kombat 4, admittedly, I didn't play as much. That was the one that kind of died in arcades. People didn't like it, so they kind of stopped playing Mortal Kombat after that in arcades. That's right. Okay. Well, that's cool to see her come back, I guess. But you know what this screams? Tell you what it screams. Fucking, oh my God! What Black Panther? What's the name of the country? I'm having a brain fart again. What is the name of the country in Black Panther? Wakanda. Thank you. I couldn't think of it. I had a bunch of things in my head. She seems to be like she's supposed to be a spin-off of like a Wakandan warrior. That's exactly what it looks like. That they wanted to change the character design to buy in on Marvel and Black Panther and kind of ride that wave of popularity on that. It definitely looks like that's what they were doing. And then the third character, correct me if I'm wrong, is it not Baraka? But isn't it weird? Did they change the origin of his race? Because in the original Mortal Kombat games, they were just a race of people in Outworld. But now what they're trying to say is, oh, these are actually normal people who got infected with a disease, and the disease makes their bodies ultra deform. And that's why in this universe of MK1, the reboot, Melina started out as a normal princess, but now she's becoming deformed just like Baraka. And so Baraka's a fighter, and I guess the plot will be that Melina is also sick and becoming like one of them. But that was never like that, right? I don't remember it being like that. I remember that they were just a normal race. They were supposed to look like that. And now all of a sudden they changed the plot to be, oh, they're sick and they're being deformed by this sickness or illness or something, right? Very weird. But anyway, when they showed gameplay, the gameplay looked pretty good to me. I thought that the gameplay looked decent. Now, again, I haven't played a hands-on yet. I will definitely say this, the graphics are not as good as Street Fighter 6. I mean, Street Fighter 6 running on the RE engine. It's the proprietary engine from Capcom, and this is a really sweet graphical engine. I wasn't really expecting MK1 to look as good, but it actually, in my opinion, doesn't look that bad. It looks pretty decent. Looks good for a modern console. As long as it runs smooth during combat, I don't really have an issue. But it was a pretty good trailer, I would say. It's cool to see, like people have said, to see these return characters come back who you didn't know who was going to be in this one. You know, Baraka was in MK9, and then that was it. Like, he never came back after that, right? So it's cool to see them have some return characters, but also some characters from previous Mortal Kombat games come back too. And I don't know about Li Mei. I didn't even know she existed, but Tanya from MK4 is interesting. Okay. So that's the Mortal Kombat news, everybody. All right. That's what I got for today. So let's now do some shout-outs, and then I guess we'll get to some Q&A or whatever. So we start off today with a super chat from Spaniard Prince. And it's a big one, $19.99. Thank you so much to Spaniard Prince. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. That's a great way to start the day. Thank you. And he says, I enjoy watching you play Street Fighter 6. More Blanca, please. I will deliver on that request. This coming Wednesday, it's all about the Blanca. And like I said, what I will do is try to watch some tech videos before Wednesday, absorb some new Blanca tech, and hopefully implement that in my game. And hopefully I can get my Blanca to master level. That would be really cool if I could. I'm really going to work hard and hopefully, but don't get our hopes up. I don't think he's going to hit master on Wednesday. I think maybe it'll be like 5-star diamond by the end of the stream. So, okay. Thank you for that, Spaniard Prince. I also received a $5 tip from Lady Charisma. So thank you, Lady Charisma, for a $5 tip. Let's get you on the leaderboard and see what you have to say. Our first tip of the day. All right, so Lady Charisma says, on one of your recent podcasts, you mentioned trying Crunchyroll. That's right, so allow me to explain. It has been added in as a limited time feature of being a Game Pass Ultimate subscriber, that you get a 75-day subscription to Crunchyroll. So it's like 10 weeks, something like that, around 10 weeks of free Crunchyroll. And actually, it's right on your dashboard. Like on my Xbox Series X yesterday, it was sitting right there. It said, click here to redeem or whatever. I might take advantage of it. I'll think about it. Okay? So she says, I think this could be a cool thing. You would be stepping out of your comfort zone. The deal is they are going with is kind of cheap. They're giving you 2 months at the start of a new anime season, which lasts 3 months. 12 to 13 episodes. But given how there are so many series to check out, it would also be an interesting thing. Also, the new Dragon Ball movie dropped on it, so that could be a review right there. I would love to give recommendations if you're going through with this. Interesting. Now, here's the thing. I don't know how it works. I would have to figure out how exactly it works. Is it that you do it and then you get an actual subscription to Crunchyroll and you can get the Crunchyroll app on your phone and everything? Or is it like, oh, well, because it's through Game Pass Ultimate, you can only watch it on your Xbox through an app on your Xbox or something like that? Because that's going to limit. I mean, I'm not going to sit here in the office watching fucking anime. You know what I mean? So I guess it really depends on how it works. I haven't looked into it yet. And also, I think it lasts, didn't they say that it lasts like a month or two? Because you're saying that it only lasts for 75 days, but isn't it 75 days from the day you activate it? So let's say that an anime starts today and ends in 3 months. Well, then don't activate it today. Activate it in a month and a half, and now you'll have it activated over the course of the time that anime is running. You'll be able to watch the whole thing, right? I think that would make more sense than stagger your activation. I'm being told it does work on any device. It's exactly the same as if you signed up for the paid service. So there you go. So you can get the app on your phone or whatever. All right, that's cool. Because if we were going to do it, I'd probably get it on my phone, probably also get it on my TV, and access it from there. I don't want to sit in this office watching fucking anime stuck, tied to my Xbox. Ding dong die. Okay, but I think what I would do, I think it would make more sense then, if that's the case, to basically wait a month or two, and maybe get it in like late August or something, so that way it'll extend. If, like you said, if there's a whole anime series to watch, a whole season, I could make sure that I'm be able to watch the whole thing, right? I guess we'll have to see. I brought it up with my wife last night too. I said if she's interested. I don't know if we're interested in it or not right now. We'll see. We'll think about it. But keep reminding me, because I think it's something. If it's part of the fucking thing, why wouldn't I at least watch a movie or two? You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Okay. Cool. I guess we'll have to redeem it by a certain time and do that. Slayer says maybe you could try to catch up on Attack on Titan. Yeah, I haven't seen it in years. I only saw the first season or 2 seasons. I don't even know how it splits up. I saw it to the point where they had left. They were outside of the city, and they were fighting the giant, almost like, I think they were running into the giants that looked more like apes, and that's where I stopped watching. So I don't even know why they looked like apes. I have no idea. I never got that lore. I just stopped watching at that point. So I'm sure that was like early on. There's probably like 10 more seasons after that or something, right? Okay. All right. So thank you, Lady Charisma, for that first tip of the day. So just a quick reminder. Anything is appreciated. This is how I make my living, is crowdfunding. I know we're playing Final Fantasy 16 today. That turns off a lot of people. They find the game boring. For those of you who like the game, if you could support the stream, I'd appreciate it by giving it a like. Maybe a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip, all critical to the support and the continued success of the channel. If you could, please consider becoming a member today or gifting a membership. We're trying to boost our member numbers again. It's been a while. The members kind of, very, very much, dwindled a bit there. And it would be great to build them back up. I firmly believe
that money.
Once we get to the fall gaming season, once we get to September, and there's non-stop new releases coming out, you're going to see people come back and reinvigorate the channel with that kind of support. Right now, it's hard when there's really almost no new games, and the games coming out are kind of like, not big deals. It's hard. It's hard to maintain, and, it is what it is. So thank you to those who are supporting the channel. I really appreciate that. Darth Fig just did a $10 super chat. Thank you, Darth Fig. I'm going to click this. There's a new system that when you do a super chat, I have the ability to click on the super chat and give it a heart. I have no idea what that does, but I'll do it when I see them. I'll do that for you guys in the chat. I just did that. Darth Fig says, after beating Final Fantasy 16, I needed a true RPG fix. I got the Final Fantasy 6 Pixel Remaster. I sat at the main menu for like 10 minutes just soaking in that epic theme. A few hours in, I have those adventure feels. Amazing game. Absolutely one of my favorite RPGs of all time, if not my favorite RPG of all time. I actually can't wait one day to play the Pixel Remaster with you guys, because I love that game, and to hear all the music and the new graphics and everything is going to be super cool, I'm sure. But I did play it a few years ago, right? We did do a playthrough of it, I'd say in the last 5 years. Let's actually take a look here. We did, so my original playthrough was in 2012. All right, that I found. And then my most recent playthrough was in 2020. That was January of 2020. That was a 40-hour long playthrough. And if you can believe it, it got claimed. Yeah. Some fuckers claimed the soundtrack. Fucking pieces of shit. Wow. So, yeah, I mean, I've played it twice. My original in 2012, which wasn't even direct capture, by the way. And then my awesome second run in, 2020. But the Pixel Remaster will be special because you're going to have the widescreen, right? You're going to have the better soundtrack. And, of course, they do some quality of life improvements in there, too. I can't wait to play that again with you guys. I love that game so much. That's the kind of game, I told you, even back in the day when I was younger, I would play that at least every few years. I would play it once. So maybe in the next couple of years, we'll play it again. It'll be excellent. Okay. I just received another super chat from SD Chargers. $2 tip. He said, excited for Cities 2. I have lots of tips for it. So you mean City Skylines 2, correct? If that's what you're talking about, yeah, that's an interesting game. It's basically SimCity, now that SimCity doesn't exist anymore and basically faded into obscurity. And a lot of people say that it's a super good game. And since it's on Game Pass, I'd like to check it out. It comes out this fall, right? So we'll probably check that out when it comes out. Exactly when the release date is, I'm not sure. But I would be interested in checking that out for you guys as like a chill playthrough. I also received another tip. I got a $5 tip from Canadian Kirk. I would love it if you watched the new Dragon Ball superhero movie and reviewed it. Is 32 gigs of RAM enough for you? What? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Is 32 gigs of RAM enough for me? For what? I don't even know how much RAM I have on my current PC. I have no idea. And this is a PC I've had for now over 9 years. I don't know how much RAM it had. I would think it probably has 64, but I don't know. But I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I wonder how much this laptop has, but this laptop is just a base laptop. It's not meant to be anything crazy. How would I even see that? Let's see here. If I go here and I search for what it would be, system, PC info. According to PC info,
big. All I see you do is big. Little picky, why you?
Admitted this last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. Like I do. All right, the ones that I play are free to play or incredibly inexpensive. Like you spend $1 here or there to make progress.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. It's WWE Champions time. I'm stupid. WWE game plays like Candy Crush. Moving gems around, breaking colored gems. I love it. Again, it's pay to win. The more money you sink into it, the more characters you can summon, the higher chance you'll get the better characters, etc., etc. Alright? Got me that gotcha. Oh, here we go. I love it. Got me that gotcha. You piece of donkey. Begging for fucking tips and shit on Street. Gotcha. WWE champion. Got me that gotcha. Thanks for the money, dummies. Your motherfucking head. Super. I don't think that was a mobile game I played like 5-6 years ago. A lot. For about a year. I played it pretty hardcore. Alright, even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube and everything. I was putting a little bit of money into it. I was playing for the top cards. I was playing the shit out of that game, okay? After about a year, they launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made all your progress essentially worthless. And I said, this game fucking sucks. What a complete waste of time that this was. Alright? And I got to block a different way, and then they would get hit and you'd lead to a big combo. Sometimes they would come out in the middle of a combo and extend a combo. You know, sometimes it was an anti-air reversal attack. Someone's rushing you down. Oops. Guy comes out and knocks him into the air, and now you could jump up after the fact and follow up with a big combo punish. So they've always had like a lot of different uses in the older style fighting games that had them, but I'm not sure exactly how they'll be used in Mortal Kombat 1 until it comes out. Maybe there'll be a variety. That'd be cool. You got one that's like a reversal, so everyone's rushing you down, but someone comes out, boom, knocks you back with an uppercut, so it stops the rush down. While another one basically is just for extended combos. That could be pretty neat. I guess we'll see when the game comes out. They'll be pretty chaotic because you're going to have everyone learning these cameo fighters for the very first time. It's going to definitely mix up the game. So, okay. Let's see here. More tips coming in. Let's see here. I received a $2 tip from Zangief's Pupil. He says, hey, DSP Gaming, I had a hilarious loss yesterday. I was on a 10-game winning streak with Zangief. My cat decided to jump on my controller from behind me, and it lost the round. I dropped my controller on the floor. Hope it doesn't have any broken pieces. I pray for my controller. That can happen, man. I mean, as nice as it is to have a pet, sometimes you're in a heated competitive match, you don't realize what's going on around you. Your spatial awareness, environmental awareness is dulled, right? And the next thing you know, boom, the pet surprises you, and you're like, ah! And you drop. See, Jasper does not like this joystick. When I have this joystick on my lap, Jasper's like, "Oh man, Dad,
What the hell
I
are
want
you
to come
talking
crawl
about?"
on your lap and be silly and get some rubs and pets." And I can't do that when you got the joystick on your lap. So he basically sees the joystick and he's like, "I'm out of here." And he'll take off usually when I'm playing fighting games with my joystick. But when I have this controller, you've seen. Sometimes I'm playing a game with the controller, he just crawls right on me and jumps on me all over the place. So yeah, you gotta be careful, especially you're right. You got to keep your controllers well maintained if you're going to play a fighting game, because at any time, that could affect your game. You're absolutely right. Well, I do wish you the best. I hope that your geef continues to do well. Then I received another $2 tip. Okay, from an anonymous tipper, are you going to play with the car radio on or off of the GTA 5 playthrough? I don't know. Someone has told me, and I don't know if this is true. We won't know anything until we test this tonight. Someone has told me that in the modern versions of Grand Theft Auto 5 that they have added in a streamer mode. And supposedly the streamer mode is supposed to be safe for YouTube, so that whatever plays on it, whether it's just, I don't know if it's just like the in-game music, or if it's a selected soundtrack that won't get blocked and claimed on YouTube, I don't know. My concern, again, I just don't want my stream to get shut down, and I don't want the parts of my playthrough to get muted or blocked. I actually don't care about content ID. I don't. Am I expecting to make insane amounts of ad revenue on a 10-year anniversary playthrough of Grand Theft Auto 5? No, I'm not. A couple bucks is fine. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I care about. But I don't want the thing. What's the point of playing the game if you can't watch it, right? What's the point of playing the game if it's muted the whole time? Sucks. This happened just recently when I was playing the Grand Theft Auto collection, the remastered collection, like 2 years ago. Yeah, certain songs got the videos fucked up. And then I had to try to edit the songs out to get the videos visible again. It was a nightmare. So I don't want to go through that again. So if it has a streamer mode, I'm going to enable the streamer mode. And we'll hope for the best. All right? But that's what I'm rolling with. We'll see tonight. I boot the game up for the first time. I need that money. We'll see what options are available in it and try to go from there. Okay? All right, so that's shout-outs for now, unless other people contribute. Thank you to those who have already. By the way, remember, guys, please like the stream. Engagement is key. Please like the stream if you're having a good time today on the podcast. Ventisky says, what was your favorite co-op playthrough with John Rambo back in the day? Red Dead, Dead Rising, Heavy Rain Taxidermist, or something else? Dude, we did so many. And again, I'm someone who, I don't deal in like absolutes. Like, this was the best, this was the worst. We just had, in general, here's the truth. And I don't know, here's the thing. I don't feel like John felt this way. And that's sad. But for me, when John Rambo came over, it never felt like work. Never. The rest of the week, when I was sitting here grinding, I say sitting here, it wasn't here, it was back in Connecticut.
Q&A.
When I was sitting in that
just here, pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A.
And I was sitting there upwards of 10 to 12 hours a day, playing games, uploading to YouTube. All right? And I was grinding it out at a time when ad revenue was sky high, and I knew that it wasn't going to last forever, and I was really busting my ass to put out content for YouTube. That was work, all right? When John Rambo came over, that was never work. That was just fun. Let's talk about wrestling and have a good time with it, right? Just dick around and be silly and interact with people, if we're streaming or whatever. And then let's play some games. Let's play some games and upload the videos. That's all it was. I never viewed it as serious work, ever. He did, apparently. I mean, if you take a look at some of the things that he said in the video that he made about me in 2015, that's shocking to me. Some of the stuff that he said, about it. Because I always felt like that was my time to unwind and just spend time with a friend. To him, he was like, oh, well, Phil would never spend time outside of recording. Well, that's because the time we were recording, we were making money while also being friends and having a good time chilling. Like, I felt like those were hangout sessions. I didn't think those were serious work sessions. My serious work sessions were me busting my ass 6 other days a week, recording 12 hours a day, pumping out videos for YouTube by myself. That was work. Hanging out with him was fun. You know what I'm saying? But I guess he just didn't feel that way. But anyway, so what I mean, like, any of those playthroughs we did, it doesn't even matter if it was like the most popular one we ever did, or if it was near the end. If you remember near the end, we had done a lot of popular co-op playthroughs, and basically no one really cared anymore. those last, I'd say 6 to 8 months that we were doing co-op, we were playing games like X-Men Legends 1 and 2, stuff like that. No one was watching. The videos were getting no views. We were making like no money on it. I was paying, I'm not even kidding you, I was paying John, I want to say it was like $200 a week per visit. Like, he would come and visit, and I'd pay him like $200, or it was $100. I can't remember what it was. Don't quote me, because I'm probably wrong now. It's been a long time. I don't want anyone saying, oh, Phil's lying. But whatever we agreed to that I was paying him for his visits, okay, was more than what we were making on the videos at that point. Wasn't the case to begin with. To begin with, we were making insane amounts of money, and I was giving him his fair share, 50%. But then after that, he just wanted a flat rate, and I was paying him the flat rate every week to visit and do the content. I was always losing money on that content every week. But I wanted to, I liked the fact that, number one, I was helping my friend. I knew that he needed the income, and, it was money for him, and he, I thought that he was enjoying doing it as much as I did. And that's what I mean. Like, I'm paying my friend to come hang out with me and have a good time. I mean, how is this a lose situation? It's not, right? Like, everyone's benefiting. So, so I don't rank and say, oh, this playthrough was better than that one. This was my favorite over that. No, every week that I got to hang out with John was cool. Seriously. It was just a good time in general. It looks like another tip. Hold on. Lady Charisma tipped me another $1.50. Thank you, Lady Charisma. Oh, what am I doing? There's no animation for that. Just add that to the total. Duh. I got excited. I wanted to play an animation. Okay, and Lady Charisma says, just to add an idea, you can do reviews after 3 episodes. In an anime world, if you are not into a series after 3 episodes, it's normal to drop a show. Since the average length of an episode is 25 minutes, including intro, so around the same as a movie. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know if people would care about my anime reviews. I'm being honest. What I'm gonna do, like this week, I think I'm gonna watch a retro movie from my past. Okay, I'm probably either gonna watch like Predator or Clue or Rocky. I'm gonna watch an old movie and review it. All right, a movie that I really like, a movie that I want to give my opinion on. It'll be a good variety for the channel. All right, and for the DSP Reacts channel, that is. Okay, something old like that. The Goonies is a good one. If I could find it, I'm pretty sure the Goonies was streaming somewhere, but I gotta double check. That's a great movie. But anyway, something from back in the day. I'm gonna watch and review, right? I don't know about anime though. Who the hell comes to me to talk about anime? I'm out of the loop when it comes to anime. I haven't followed anime in so long. I don't really know if my opinions are very valid. I don't really have a frame of reference of other animes to really compare an anime to. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I would, maybe I won't. Again, I'll think about it. But absolutely, please keep reminding me about that Crunchyroll subscription. And I consider it because it's free. But I'm not committing to that right now. Jay says, how about Jurassic Park? That's a great one. Jurassic Park 1 is such an amazing movie. Like, really, when I think summer blockbuster, probably Jurassic Park is one of the top 3 movies that pops into my head. I think, like, Raiders of the Lost Ark. No, excuse me, not Raiders of the Lost Ark. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Jurassic Park. And seriously, Independence Day, because those were movies that were like huge summertime hits, big budgets, big special effects. Everyone was going to see them multiple times in the theaters. They were revolutionary for the time. Now, they're certainly not of all the same caliber. Independence Day is not a great movie, but you know what I'm saying? Like, those are the movies that, like, in your head, they're like, that was an insane summer movie that, like, everyone went to see. I remember going to the movies with my parents to see Jurassic Park. I remember hearing THX audio for the first time, and I'm not kidding you. I got goosebumps. My hair stood up when I was in this theater and you could hear the T-Rex walking around for the first time, because this was the first time that music, that kind of, audio was ever used in anything. And I was like, oh my God, this is so cool. And it was such a good plot, and the acting is good. Everything. The movie's insanely good. To this day, I watch that movie, start to finish, love it, It's awesome movies. But anyway, it's a good suggestion, Jay. Thank you. Yeah, if I could find that one too, I just have to see where they are. I think actually Jurassic Park might be on Max. Yeah. Mr. Toad and Ichabod Crane. What? What is that? Anyway. All right. We got a little bit of extra time, anyone? If you'd like to toss me a question in the chat, please tag me. Wade says, I never heard the story how you and John met. Was it our arcades? No. John was a friend of another friend of mine, Tony. Tony was someone who I used to hang out with all the time and play Street Fighter with from the early 2000s all the way to like the late 2000s. And Tony knew John and his other friend Jamie because they were playing Super Turbo together. But they were looking to have more competition. So one day Tony took me over to one of their houses, and we were all playing Super Turbo, CVS2. We were playing all these different games together. And that's how we originally met. And then we started actually going to tournaments and playing in tournaments and then practicing and stuff like that. No, I don't go in my backyard naked. My backyard is not necessarily private. I have neighbors on the sides that would be able to see me, so I would not do that. How did I ever meet Howard? Was he mostly a friend of John? No, Howard showed up randomly when I was doing a cookout that was Street Fighter themed in Connecticut. I was doing, in my parents' backyard, I built a giant tent, and I was doing a bunch of food and cookout stuff, and I had a bunch of game setups to play fighting games. And I posted up on Shoryuken.com that we were having a Connecticut cookout. And Howard showed up with a bunch of burgers. And that was, everyone met him, and he was a nice guy. That's how we met him for the first time. And he claimed, he's like, oh, I used to be a regular at the arcade you guys used to go to. And we're all like, we don't remember you. He's like, yeah, well, I was a scrub. You guys always beat me up. I was like, oh, it probably makes sense. If we just beat you every time you were there, that's why we don't remember you. And that's it. That's how we met him. What's my favorite movie of the year so far? I've seen very few movies so far this year, but I would say Dungeons and Dragons. That was a really good movie. Slayer Baldur's Gate plays exactly like Pillars of Eternity or Divinity Original Sin. It does not play like Diablo. It's slow turn-based combat, incredibly arduous, very complicated, and good if you like that, but for me, it's not my cup of tea. So that's why I'm not playing it. My favorite Tom Hanks movie? Man, I'd really have to think. Because I like his old stuff, like The Burbs. I think he's really good in The Burbs. And almost people are like, oh, The Burbs sucks. I love The Burbs. I think that movie's really funny. I think Tom Hanks is outstanding in it. His older works, like Big and stuff like that, are really good movies, But then people are like, oh, we want the drama. We want the Forrest Gumps, or we want, like, one of his more recent films. But I don't know. I think that his older comedic stuff is really good. Mr. Puzzle says mine is Castaway. Good movie. I remember it. Saw it in the theaters. Slayer says I'd be into anime reviews. At least you can give quick informal reviews or thoughts if you don't want to set up a formal review for anime you've watched. Will I be watching Barbie? Doubtful. I don't think that the Barbie movie really fits into my wheelhouse of, interest as a 41-year-old married male who never played with a Barbie doll in his life and doesn't care about any of that. You know what I mean? I don't think I give two shits about Barbie. Just saying.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Oh, yes. I've ridden on many llamas, Willow. Thanks for asking. Just dozens of llamas. All the time. What if Kat wanted to see Barbie? Would I go? Yeah, but she does not want to see Barbie. Trust me. She hates that shit, too.
Fun!
I tipped myself today to see if I'll still beg. DoorDash on the way. Hold a new JPEG. The bottle full of gin. The old familiar drink. Try to sip it all away, but I remember have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of cloud, I just let them down. All I got is gout. I wear this crown of hate
Fatty fat fuck fuck.
on my Italian hair, full of balding spots I cannot repair beneath the grease.
I think what the question is outside of the top 4 characters who I've told you I now like and think I want to continue to play competitively, which would be Blanca, Luke, Zangief, and Lily. Who else would I say is in my top 5 that I want to continue with? Honestly, Dalsim. But he's the hardest, and I just, you know, I haven't put...
The tips just disappear. My wife's with someone else. I'm still begging here. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of cloud, I just let them down. All I got is gout. If I could start again in a condo far away, I would pay my friends and turn the camera off that day.
I'm trying to order that fast food, yeah. Cat wants barbecue, that's cool, yeah. Grocery shopping, then cat food, yeah. More water bottles for Jasper, yeah.
Don't make me get it.
Gotta send a real quick tweet, ooh, yeah. Gotta make sure my horse eat, ooh, yeah. No fish, no red meat, ooh, yeah. Need a nice meal once a week, ooh, yeah. I need a cat or a panda lead. Someone to take me out to Burger King. Never mind, do ask the king. And eat it all with a stupid face. DoorDash says it's on the way, even though they always running late. Okay, let's take a taste. And eat it all on some paper plates. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Everyday people trying to troll me, yeah. Cat gets a little more swollen, yeah. Skin gets a little more gross, oh yeah. Gout crystals so frozen, yeah. Should I go and get some Total Wine? Doc says a little bit's alright. Probably why my nasal drip's on fire. Ooh, got a tip, supersize my fries. I need a cat or a panda lead. Someone to take me out to Burger King. Never mind, do ask the king. And eat it all with a stupid face. DoorDash says it's on the way, even though they always running late. Okay, let's take a taste. And eat it all on some paper plates. Look at my toes.
motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy.
All right, LARPer. Keep on trolling, baby.
Chocolate pee pee in a doodle flavored toilet water. Keep trolling, baby. I clock in, I clock out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in and trip out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Come on. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah, I know you'll be loving this stream right here. LIMP, Dick Phil is right here. People in the chat, put your tips in the air, cause if you don't pay, then I don't play. 1, 2, 3, dear, go for the tips. Putting on a hat in the vest with the drip. So where the fuck you at? Well, show the fuck up and wail the fuck out before I guilt your ass up. Chocolate pee pee in the doodle flavored toilet water. I clock in, I clock out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in and trip out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Come on. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling.
They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce. Yo. I mean, you may be right. I remember, what was it, 6 had a whole story mode and everything, and then 7, they took that out. So I wonder what they'll have in this new one. Yes, Jade, I did talk about that Mortal Kombat trailers earlier on the show. I did see them all. So just rewind a bit, you'll see I talked about that. I missed it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger. That's robust. Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist cheeseburger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, whirl, moist burger. Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger, that's robust. Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, whirl, moist burger. Yo! Gow, 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 gow. Cheeseburger. My hand is completely covered in sauce.
In the not too distant past, 2008 AD, there was a guy named Phil, pretty different from you or me. He was employed at a helicopter support place, not doing much work, yet a certified ace. Phil's boss called him in around half-past noon, and then he fired him on the spot, but Big Griff knew just what to do.
They mistreated me completely.
I'll produce content for YouTube, the worst ever made. The dance will sit and watch it all until all my bills are paid. Now keep in mind, Phil can't control when his begging begins or ends. He never learned that special skill because he has no friends.
I'm a fully crowdfunded individual.
Snort court, roll call. Catherine.
My wife.
Jasper.
Get down.
Derek.
Good night, Derek.
Bills, if you're wondering why folks tip the guy as he rambles about scat, just remind yourself these same people once paid $2K to see his cat on Feigning Distress Theater 2000.
Average life. I'm very anti-Phil. Hey, hell is bored to laugh. All I want to do is join the group and have some fun. But why do I always feel like I'm on an ED page? And I always feel like somebody starts with me, and I have no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody starts with me, and it isn't just on streams. Don't think I moved to different homes. The doors sound the same. People call me on the shit that group had just done, but I couldn't believe it at first and afraid to be shunned. When I'm feeling sick, I'm afraid to tell them so, cause I know I'm gonna get shit and they won't let it go. People say I'm a fake, just a part-timer, but how come I need to keep up the image of Facebook? That's why I always feel like somebody starts with me, and I have no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody starts with me, and it isn't just on streams. Who's talking to me? I don't know anymore. All the viewers talk to me. Well, the king of pool talks to me. Who's talking? Well, I don't feel safe anymore. Oh, what a travesty. I wonder who's talking to me now. Who? The DOB? I always feel like somebody starts with me, and I have no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody starts with me.
Tell me, is it just a dream?
that? Of course I would. That would be amazing. All right, cock and ball. Right there on the screen, cock and ball. Oh, you don't see it. My camera blocks the story waypoint, or the mission waypoints, or the mission, what do you call them? The mission, it's, the names of the missions pop up right where my camera is, but it's the only place I can put the camera, right? That doesn't impede with the boss fights and stuff, so I have to have it there. So just so you know, it says onward, make for Bocklid, and then cock and ball. Slay thorny thistles at the Quirritail Falls. Cock and ball. I'm just gonna leave the cock and ball on the screen forever. Alright guys, we're about to resume. Thanks for chilling with me here today. And again, thanks in advance for any support. Let's go. Alright everyone, welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. Heading into our first stream of this game for the week. We are heading down here to a new story element called Bocklid, I believe. And we just had some pretty interesting story developments. Remember, they just said that apparently the gods had fought in the past and created this giant, like, waterfall thing here.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly
merchants.
But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Hello. What's going on? Traveling merchant.
Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you?
It's made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China, just like everything else you would buy in the United States. It's made in China.
When I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up my store and pulled me boots on. And so did you, eh? I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dalamil Inn. How can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mint Gil. The guildmasters at Canver will be beggars by comparison. I'll be famous in all four corners of Storm soon enough.
Wow, he's a chatty dude, huh? Well, shut up. You done now? Yikes. What's that? A gate over there. See if there's anything over here. Alright, because that's the story that way. By the way, has it ever been fully explained what the ruins are? Like, they said they're ruins of the past, but they're never really explained exactly what they were, right? What is this trope with RPGs that there's always ruins of the past, right? Carlton Jr. says, I used to be way ahead of you in the game, but now you're catching up because I struggle to play it for more than an hour increments because I find it so boring. Wow.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a blocked the door and they're not letting anybody through, huh? So to let me loot this chest. Empty shard, bloody hides, and spools of shit. Why is it just sitting there? We'll just leave that chest there. Can we kick this guy in the nuts and open the door? No? Oh, that sucks. They should let you. Okay. May as well head towards the actual major city over here. Given that one of the ruins is an airship, I've theorized that it was a more advanced society and Ultima destroyed them all Reaper style like Mass Effect. Maybe. Because it hasn't been revealed in the plot yet what the hell Ultima is. So I don't know yet. We'll find out as we get further in. Is Ultima this age-old creature that just over time destroys everything? Or, you know, I actually don't know. Huh. Pretty cool. I remember he had said if only they could dive down there and see what's in there. So they think there's a dead god in there. Like there was a big icon fight maybe or something, and one of them died and just like went underwater. Maybe it's Leviathan. Right? Maybe. I mean, Leviathan is water-based. What is that squeaky sound? You hear that, right? What is that sound? What is squeaking? Is it her? You hear that squeak, right? Listen. It's her. Why does she squeak? Why is Jill squeaky? Get some oil out here. Dude, it fucking annoys my ears. It's like a high-pitched squeak when she runs. What the fuck is going on? That's a first. I never had a squeaky party member in an RPG before. I mean, I even had played RPGs with, you know, robots in them, and I've never been squeaky. That's really weird. El Diver! Yeesh. Special delivery. Special delivery. Ancient sword.
We're not alone.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. He missed. He completely missed, didn't he? Oh my god. Is this speaking of the suspense of the story being stuck? I mean, at least we're doing some typical RPG stuff right now. You know, we're fighting enemies and doing stuff that you would be expected in an RPG. At least it's not a boring cutscene. At least I'm playing, right? I'm playing a game right now. That's good. I don't even remember fighting this thing. It's dead. Look. Okay. Oh, that's right. Didn't I need to upgrade? Oh, shit. You guys are right. Darth Fig says the Flames of Rebirth upgrade is worth it. I got points. I absolutely have points. Ancient sword. Whoa, I just found an ancient sword that's much better than the weapon I was using. So we'll do that. And then let's do... Here it is. Flames of Rebirth upgrade. Let's do it. Upgrade. Okay. Master is even more...
It's made in China. I should just make that
expensive.
clear. Of course it's made in China. Just like everything else you buy in the United States, it's made in China.
Is that it? Increases the number of hits. Okay, so we just did that. I want to save up for this too. Whirlwind duration increase. Yeah, okay, let's save it. Is this a cave? An optional cave? It looks like it. What's in the cave? Is the guy up there? No. Is there anything in here? What's the point of this cave? It's empty. Look, an empty cave, you can't even go up there. So why is this here? Maybe you gotta get a quest for it. You come back and there's something in here. Carlton says, if you see a side mission called Payback, it doesn't have an exclamation point on it. I found it a very good when it triggers. Payback? Oh, okay. I don't think we found that yet. Whoa, I landed like way low there, saw that? Here it comes. Look at this deadly chain. Just keep pulling him towards you. Look. Jeez. This game is something else. So I got a new sword just by exploring a little bit. That was cool. Because I could have definitely missed that if I didn't check out this area over there.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
See, here we are. These ruins. It hasn't been explained in the story yet what these ruins actually are. Just that they're remnants of some past civilization or gods or something. I mean, was it the icons? What was it? They don't seem to know. It's like they forgot their own history. The Baklad Market.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
Goots!
That's right.
The Goots!
He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
Clavy and the Goots. Clavy!
Hurry, man. I must for the Dominion. Bloody crimson caravans scooping up all the best.
He's over there. I want to see if there's anything else going on here. What's this? Probably a vendor. Baklad obelisk now activated. Okay. Ah. The Goots! Stop this! Sand. What did that say?
Oh, here
Sand
we
and
go.
what?
Now he's talking
Did I
about
get a new
WWE
item?
champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions.
I guess not. I thought it said sand and something,
WWE
something, but I don't see it.
Lives rent free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about.
Maybe it was just a
WWE
crafting
champions.
item then.
You do. You
It must have been just
probably
a
know way
crafting
more
item.
about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're
Okay,
an obsessed
never mind.
loser.
That was interesting. Why does it say sword here? Oh, shitty enhancer. Nah, we got the best sword, the ancient sword. How far in the story are we? People are saying we're more than halfway through the story, but I don't know because I don't spoil myself when I play games. So perhaps we are, perhaps we aren't. We're 26 hours into the playthrough, roughly. You know, give or take a few hours here or there. All right. Here's another chest. Excuse me. Maxed out Max says there's about 20 hours left. So there, we are more than halfway through. If we play 6 hours a week like I've been doing, then probably we'll beat this, like, I would think, like, maybe first week of August. We'll see.
Well met.
Don't need that. Anything new? No, no. No. No, we're maxed on those. No, really nothing.
Gilbert smile upon you.
Carlton says there is a long way to go, let me tell you. I did hear the last third to quarter of the game is nonstop action and plot and not filler. So that's good because that'll probably keep us engaged for the end of the game, which, you know, it's a shame you got to go through like 30 hours to get there.
Water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Feast your eyes. Ooh, it's like a flatbread. Pita bread?
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
Well, fuck it. I'll go eat dirt. Why is she squeaking? Tortillas? Now, they look like pita bread to me.
Unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
Oh, let's beat him up.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
The Goots! Should we check the map just to see if there's any meaningful side quests in this region? Let's see if they let me check the map.
He must...
Yes, but no. There's none. Look at that. No side quests in this region. Okay. Never mind.
Around here somewhere.
Let's find the Goots.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches.
Zero skill, maximum
for
profit.
free. Look out!
Excellent choice, my lord.
Carlton says Starfield's the last lengthy RPG left this year, though. Probably. A lot of games come out in the fall, but I think it's very RPG light.
Good. There you are.
La 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 la.
I'm so
There
sorry.
you go.
Don't tell
Listen to
Nan,
my
will
beautiful
you?
singing voice.
Slow down.
La 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 la.
Just tell us what happened.
Uh-oh.
It's betrayed us, pass. It's gone.
You idiot.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a burn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Red
No time like the
chocobo.
present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
What's going on, Casanova? Battle Duck says, why does this guy sound like he's 15? I don't know.
Are they going for like one of these guys who's like huge, but he kind of like is like a childlike behavior? You know, I don't know.
And the other
Could be.
Purses.
Seems like it. Seems like he talks to Sharon, however, like almost like she's his mother when she's not. You know, he like clings on to her like a mother figure.
Out of my sight.
They took my quest marker away. You fuckers. What's this? You want something moving, then Uldrick is your man. He's never lost a load. He's a third of the price of the Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best. Put Uldrick to the test.
Leave some for the rest.
What do I do?
I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
Ah. No. Oh, over here. Look at that.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion.
Wait a minute. The Crimson Caravan is fucking Fallout New Vegas, isn't it?
Good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's my mate.
Huh?
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
The Goots! I can't stop saying that. The Goots.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
So now we have to do 3 annoying contracts for her. Gathering random things and killing her rivals before she'll help us. And then we get faction approval.
It's me trader's pass.
Faction credits.
It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then... we can
I love how his hair literally never moves. You notice that? His hair stays perfectly in place.
So
and
neither
you know,
of you has a trader's pass
for someone who's supposed to have like long, stringy hair like that, you would think it'd be moving around, but nope. Look at that. It's like it's made of
Not that anyone would take
like
you for
plastic or
traders,
something.
But
like
I
a statue.
suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
What are they gonna do with the pass? Sell it? It's a genetic thing. All Asians have hair like that. Wow, I didn't know that. Because my hair is like crazy. When I wash my hair like I did this morning, it's all over the place. If I put product in it, then it comes like hard. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he put product, but how does it stay? I don't know.
The Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
It's unacceptable.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
Wow.
Whoever they are, they're
I love
ruining the
Hulk
livelihoods
Hogan's
of
dick.
honest merchants. Which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back? And we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
This is sounding great. I just can't wait to catch some children.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the street. But the guards
Better put your
will definitely
floaties
spot
on.
you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
The Crimson Collar from Eloise.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
That, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
You know, you've gotten a lot of these items in the game that get you like faction approval or whatever. They should totally make you wear them like the whole game. He should have like 4 necklaces, like 5 bracelets by now. He should look like the gaudy idiot, just walking around with clacking plastic jewelry all over his body. That'd be great. Why not? By the way, I think those items, I think they signify story progression. So I think if you go to your base, remember there's the room that supposedly has all the collectibles in it. I think that's actually what they are. Like when you go there, you'll see them. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Anyway, I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. That is the biggest tip of the day so far. Thank you so much to 1 Minute Man for your daily support of my content and streams, no matter where I'm streaming or what I'm doing. It's awesome to have your support every day. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man. Appreciate that. All right. All right. Cool. No, Miss Theo says, actually, those are for side quests only. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I said something that was an assumption. You know what happens when you assume?
Out of my sight.
You're wrong. That's what happens when you assume. You're just wrong all the time. Slayer said, I've been playing and addicted to Chef Simulator. Really? Oh my god, Slayer, you gotta get to sleep. It's 4 a.m. over there. He's still playing Chef Simulator. Dude, get to sleep.
Snake spit for the road?
Get some rest. How are you gonna work tomorrow? How are you gonna operate tomorrow? I guess on Sunday, maybe you don't work. Anyway.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
Oh my goodness, we're
She
continuing
told me
with
you were
this.
leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. Should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
So let me just get this straight. If you remember, last stream, we spent about an hour and a half doing menial fetch quests for Mid so that she could upgrade the ship. So now we got to a new location, and now we're going to do menial bullshit here too. This is just very exciting stuff. I'm glad that we're doing this.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Message from Eloise.
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right.
All right then.
Where are these fucking
Question
kids?
children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Where are the goddamn kids?
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Like a snake spit for the road.
Anxious girl.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
Oh, I hate
We've
talking.
heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa...
Hansa?
He said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
The tents outside of town. It's very exciting walking in circles, doing absolutely nothing of value. This is amazing gameplay. Ay, ay, ay. Take that as you will.
That's that then.
This game seriously is like, okay, imagine you're watching.
Still nearby.
You're watching a new Lord of the Rings movie, all right? And it's a brand new plot. It's very exciting. Like, it's a new group. Imagine it was called the Second Fellowship. And it's a cool amalgamation of, you know, the elves are teaming up with the dwarves again with some new human characters. There's a random, like, hobbit in there for some reason. And they're doing all this fun stuff, and they're fighting the orcs. And then about half an hour into the movie, they decide to have a 20-minute segment where they literally have to go buying groceries. And all they do is they go to the grocery store and they're walking around looking for groceries. That's it. And then after the 20 minutes are done, they go back to the story. That's Final Fantasy 16.
Daddy.
Why am I doing this right now?
I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hansa, where are you going?
Hansa?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Casanova says I should review this game after all this. The internet deserves my view. No one's going to watch my review. No one's watching this playthrough. You realize that, right? Like, out of all the games I'm playing, this is the least viewed and attended. Right now, we have 235 people on the stream. That's the lowest attended stream we've had.
You chose to break the law.
The playthrough's
Live
barely
with the
getting any views.
consequences.
Like, no one cares about this game. I'm serious. Like, as much as people want to fanboy over it, this game has 1/10 of the popularity of a typical Final Fantasy game. It's just, it's not popular. As much as people want to kiss its butt, it's, you know, they're just living in this tunnel vision. Slayer says they wrote this game like an anime that's long with fillers. And some episodes they have it to fill time, but sometimes fillers are good, and I do enjoy side content. Okay.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Wow, thanks. This way? We haven't been over here, have we? It's another well. Ah.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Cast Stones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they
The
told me.
Cast Stones?
I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
Oh,
I haven't got your
nails on a
anymore, if
chalkboard,
that's
this
what you're
guy's
after.
voice.
I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Wow, he's very energetic in his voice acting. He's very excited about being a part of this game. Oh! Oh! Haha!
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Who is this guy?
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Nah.
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Yes. Yes, but he apparently lost his voice. He couldn't continue to speak in that situation. Why are we fading to black just to pan down?
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade.
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before. Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their
They hate my job.
I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, I got a meteorite piece for that quest. Wow. I totally don't have like 70, 80 of those in my fucking pocket already.
Where is it? My laugh sounds like...
The fuck was that? Where is it? What was that?
What else? We find the cast.
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
You get your
Sounds
trader's
nothing like
pass
that at
back,
all.
and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Okay, let's go do something. No, oh, hold on. We gotta talk.
Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they stopped me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
Oh my god, they
We'll
shut
try
up.
it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
He won't shut up.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
Oh, hold on, let me accept the quest. Oh, yeah.
Leighton's Cleft is past the camp.
Okay, can we go now? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, you know what? It's probably, how much you want to bet? It's the cave. It's the cave we found out there that had nothing in it. How much you want to bet it's where we're going right now for the story? Probably. Carlton says, my problem with the filler in the game is that it isn't world building or real lore. I don't think it classifies as lore, it's fluff. Exactly. If this were like critical, important stuff to the world, I would be interested. It's not. Okay, someone's a pickpocket. Okay. Great. We're 20 minutes into this plot line right now. It's still going. Ay, ay, ay. Here we go. Ready?
That's the one who's been
Ready?
sticking his nose in our
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, yes. And then. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes.
doubt these were the ringleaders.
At least we know we're on the right track.
Wow. All right. Look at me. I'm bursting with excitement. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah, ooh. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh, yeah. And time for rapid punches. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Whoa. Wada, wada. Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoa. Zay-boo. Zay-boo. Oh.
Foot soldiers.
Very nice.
Fewer now.
My best classic Mortal Kombat impressions. While we spank these guys, and they have no chance of fighting back. There we go. Very exciting stuff. Oh, look. Oh, there's a heavy with a hammer.
Aye.
What a unique guy.
Are natural born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
No, Slayer, I disagree there. Slayer says, remember Death Stranding, where the gameplay was... Remember Death Stranding, where the gameplay was tedious and boring, but it was meant to prove a point in the plot. I don't think this is meant to prove a point in the plot. I actually genuinely think the game developers thought this was fun. It's the opposite of fun. This is the boring shit you have to get through to get to the fun. I don't know what on earth they were thinking.
I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
Oh, I'm ready.
Wow. Ready?
Fuck. That guard from Boklat. Kill him. Kill them all.
We're not sure what the fuck it jumped from. And you know what the fuck's happening? I don't know. Here we go. Take this! Oh, yeah! The only reason this fight's taking longer is because one of the big, you know, tank guys.
Nice try.
If it wasn't for this tank guy, this fight would have been over in seconds yet again, you know. It's kind of like they purposely put these guys in there just to make the combat. Oh, it's varied. No, it's not. It's literally the same combat the whole game. It hasn't changed at all. Woohoo. Exactly. He's the spongy mini boss. Spongy. They hit him with a million fucking attacks.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes.
How nice is it to just keep this out in the open, by the way? They don't even put it in like a cave. They just leave it outside.
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Alright. Back to town. And then we continue on, we get through the gate or whatever, and onward, right? Eddie, I have no idea. I really have not followed the game's sales. I would think that if this game had good sales, it's probably because everyone pre-ordered it and got it at launch. Here's what I'd really be interested in knowing. What are the week 2 and week 3 sales for this game? Did this game actually sell any copies whatsoever via word of mouth? Or after the first week, did everyone buy it up because of pre-orders and that's it? No one bought it ever again after that. Because that's really the true test of a successful game. Not the initial sales number, but if people continued to buy and play it, or if it just had 1 week and then fizzled out and died completely. A lot of games are like that. Slayer, I did enjoy the articles that you sent me the other day. When I got to them, as you know, I'm a little busy, but when I get to them, they're interesting. MM says the Twitter page says they've sold a total of 3 million copies so far. 3 million? I would say that's pretty good. I don't know comparison, but that sounds pretty good.
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
The passes?
I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
Oh!
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
I really hope we get the story now. This is ridiculous.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the story. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Sid.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first mistress to help to escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Sure. No, decline.
It would be our pleasure.
No.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones.
I got friends in
You're a friend to us
places. Wow, now we got the collar and the compass.
I shall bear it with
amazing. It's like a set.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties,
someone please
we
shut
will
up
be
this dude
delighted
who's
to
being a
provide you with
moron?
coach of our own, for a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Sounds fair.
We'll try the caravan.
9 million farts coming your way. I'll just always fart in your direction for the rest of my life. Sounds good to me. Weird that you like farts as currency here. The Breath of Lightning Thunderstorm thing. There's a trader's path. I'm not using the lightning right now.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goods.
Slayer says if only this was on Xbox as well, I could play it. It is a weird choice that they decided to put it only on PlayStation. You know, everyone's saying that Sony paid for it. I don't know, that's dumb. No reason for it to be on PlayStation only. Carlton says, I think Hi-Fi Rush is aging nicely because a lot of the top games this year aren't as what they were cracked up to be. Yeah, I would say Resident Evil 4 Remake, ridiculously good, right? I think actually kind of exceeded expectations with how good it was. Street Fighter 6, same deal. Like, everyone was hoping it was good, and it's, like, seriously good. But outside of that, like, can you name a bunch of games that, like, really were, like, top-notch, oh my god, they were so good games? Not yet. I think they're coming. I do feel like we're going to have a few good games like that by the end of the year. But I don't really think we've gotten to that point yet.
Apprenticeship or something.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it!
Oops, I dropped it.
Thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do.
But now who's going to pay us?
And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it and keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
Jeez. I'm sorry for the part.
Excuse me.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Wow. I totally care.
Till then, eh?
Abdullah says, hopefully Starfield doesn't turn out to be like No Man's Sky at launch. I don't think it will be. Unlike No Man's Sky, the game seems to have a ridiculous amount of story-based content, which is what No Man's Sky didn't have. What I am nervous about is graphical performance. Will the game actually run at 30 frames, or is it going to be choppy and underperforming for a modern game, you know? I hope not.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
He's not going to remember anything. He's going to end up at, you know, a hot dog stand somewhere, spending all his money.
Right. And we'll scout
he needs
out
adult supervision.
It's a square with a big bell tower.
It's been pretty
right
slow,
in the middle of town.
not going to lie.
If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Dooby-dooby-doo. Alright. Maybe now there'll be some gameplay. Typically, that's what I look for in a game, is gameplay. It's kind of a key element of enjoying a gameplay experience, is to have gameplay. Oh, hold on. Here's more cutscenes. What's up, Mild Cat? How are you?
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. It is yet to claim.
These guys have become bosom buddies. Look at this. Having some tea.
Better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend,
the homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot.
Not
yet.
No, you wasted your time.
Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army
Special
is at our
delivery.
gates.
Special delivery.
They have lost their mother history, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal.
It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Why? They don't have an icon anymore, right? So, that's weird.
Thanks to Ultima's machinations.
Yeah, if they don't have an icon, how could they fight you?
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience. But if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss.
Why? What's he planning to do?
Man, woman, and child in the twins are at
We actually don't know what Ultima's plan is. What's he trying to do?
What you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Oh!
Are you gonna just complain all night?
What's
Just
going
leave
on here?
then.
Flashback.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What do I do?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Alright, real question. He already knows that no matter what, there's going to be a bad ending here. She's already turned the Emperor against him. So why not just kill her? You know that if she stays in this position of power, she'll keep manipulating everyone to her own whims. So why not just go, okay, zoop, just kill her right now. Oh no, well now you're an enemy of the state. You're right, but you're already going to be treated like that eventually anyway. It's obvious that's her aim,
Give her kill,
right?
and that's it.
So
because
fuck
you're
her.
Just, waste
just
our
go
time
zoop,
again.
and then leave. That's the end of everyone's problems. But instead, we gotta have this long, drawn-out bullshit where you just let her keep fucking around and doing what she wants. What is so hard about that? Just zoop by, and you have to deal with the bullshit anymore. She's done.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
You're already fucked. You're never gonna be able to be in prominence ever again. You're not gonna be the new emperor. So just go, bloop, done, leave. Okay, bye-bye.
Of Bahamut.
Let the emperor fucking deal with his own dumb mess that he created,
May
right?
your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
She even stepped on your flower? Come on, dude. Grow a pair and go chop her head off. Seriously.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released,
Are you
the
a functional
flames of war
retard? I
shall
have to
spread
ask.
ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Why is he wearing his gloves now? That's bizarre. Why is he wearing armored gloves? I can see if he was wearing, like, leather gloves. Why is he wearing armor plate gloves? In his parlor, having tea. That's really weird.
Let us take to the skies together. And bring a new dawn to
Is there something wrong with his hands, maybe?
I should like nothing more.
Maybe his hands are messed up from using the power of the icons, because as we know, when they use the power of the icons, it kills them a little bit. So maybe his hands are all fucked up.
Terrence.
Like him, it makes sense. He's in his full outfit. He's only wearing just the gloves and nothing else.
You believe what I'm about to do is wrong.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
I love his earrings. Very fashionable.
And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death.
So he is rebelling.
And the empire restored.
Now, wait a minute. What's funny is, he wasn't going to rebel, but because of her actions, now he's going to rebel. So she kind of like forced his hand to do exactly what she accused him of that he wasn't doing, and now he's doing it. Okay. But you see my point? So if this was, why not just kill her now? Why didn't he just kill her then? He totally should have, right? Oh, there's a new meaningful side mission at the hideaway. So we have to go where the story is, and then maybe we can go to the hideaway and do it. So let's go where the story is first. And then once we get there, maybe we can fast travel out and go do that other mission. We'll see. That's just so weird, though. He had the chance right there. He's like, okay, so you're basically trying to control the kingdom. You know, you have evil intentions. Bye. Zoop! Take her head right off. And then just leave. And don't come back. And if the Emperor asks what happened, oh well. Because you're already screwed anyway. She's already going to make you the villain anyway, so might as well just fucking end her bullshit. Right?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
That I paid $70 for this.
The harbor is empty.
Oh.
And half the market stores too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
Mother
Crystals.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
They only had Bud Light at this pub. Tastes like piss. God damn it. Why couldn't they have some Heineken or some delicious Blue Moon? No. Bud Light. My laugh sounds like ack.
What is it, boy?
So when I laugh and I go, or what's going on? Does that sound like ack? What's happening? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. What is it? Fire? A fire? What's going on? A big fire in the city. What is happening? Is that the girl from before? It is, isn't it? What is going on? You're not going to show us. You're going to tease us and not show us.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Toggle.
What do I do?
Just for the record, regular Budweiser sucks too. Regular Budweiser is like strong piss, and Bud Light is like watered down piss. You know how sometimes you pee it's darker, sometimes it's lighter? That's the difference between Bud and Bud Light.
But like at a certain fucking point when you ask
anyway,
you got that? Like, bro, I'm fucking responding to the people that are tipping. Like, have some respect for them.
What is on fire? I have to fill the time because there's nothing going on. What is going on? What is on fire right now?
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Oh, we don't know. There's gameplay. All right, so we actually we have to do this story mission first, right?
The city's on fire.
Yep. We can't open the map or anything. We're stuck in a story mission. Okay. We didn't get any rewards. Nah. We got like 200 points. I didn't think so. All right. Well, it looks like we're actually going to get some story development now, which is good. So let's split the part. And finally, some progress. Let's hope the next 2 hours of gameplay today are actually good story development. All right. Cool. All right, guys. Let's continue on. Considering the fact that that whole first hour was filler, I'm not going on break yet. Let's do another hour. Hopefully we get some good story. We'll take a break after the next hour of gameplay. What's the best beer of all time?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
I like different beers. I like, if I want a meaty filling beer, I'll drink Guinness. If I want like a fruity beer, I'll drink like Blue Moon. You know, there's all these different beers that are pretty good. Flavored Sam Adams can be good. You know, there's actually a brew house at the mall that has a whole bunch of their own stuff that's really, really good. So, Slayers actually says he's going to pay extra to play Starfield a week early. I'm really not on Game Pass. I'm not going to pay the extra money to play it the week early. I'll wait and, you know, get it when it's on Game Pass and go from there. No reason to rush it, I don't think. All right, Slayer, I'll see you later. Have a good night. It's, well, morning for you. It's 5 a.m., huh? You got to get some sleep, man. I don't know what the hell, what the Pibwasser is, Battle Duck. All right, guys, so we're going to continue another hour. Thanks for being a chill audience. Looks like we'll finally get some stuff going on in the game. If you're here and you're relaxing and you're chilling, you're enjoying the vibe, if you could support the stream in some way, as simple as giving it a like. We're at 58 likes. We try to get 100 on every stream. If we get 100, I'll do a little bubble blow. But it would be great if we could hit 100 likes. Outside of that, anything is appreciated. Super chat, a membership or gifted membership or a tip. So far today, we have no memberships whatsoever. And the tips have been sitting there at 36 for a while. It'd be great if we could maybe hit at least the tier 1 tips goal today. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports this. All right. Okay, cool. Let's go.
He'll be making for the square.
All right, so what is going on?
In the middle of town, right?
In the middle of town. What is happening? I don't know why we're running on the rooftops. Like, you probably could have just used the streets. Just saying. What am I supposed to do? Why are we on the rooftop? Oh, they want me to go this way. I couldn't just jump over here.
Or sentry is to be slain on sight, but spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people
What's going on? They're burning people or something?
Imperial Dragoons.
Imperial Dragoons! Thank you, Dan the Man, for re-upping your membership for 18 months. It's good to see you here today. How you doing? What is going on?
What in the hell is going on?
I just said that.
Let's go and see.
Right.
Wow, that was the semblance of gameplay for a bit.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Fascinating. Hey, what are you guys up to? What are you doing? Ooh, giant punch and rabid punch. All right, they got their asses kicked. What? Why can't I? Oh, what the hell was I after? I didn't see him. New enemies approach. Well, fuck the new. Oh no, it's another mini boss asshole.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Like our fourth playthrough now.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Take this.
Silence!
Wow. MK1 pre-orders get beta access? Oh yeah? When's the beta? Just curious, when would the beta be? Probably sometime in August.
They're dragoons. What is this then?
The Goots!
A civil war.
Civil war. Oh no. They forced the dragoons to register with the government. That would give away their identities, and that's unacceptable. Did I just go backwards? I did. All the way back. I mean, how could you tell? Everything looks the same. Solidified Ghosted, would you say this is the easiest Final Fantasy in history? Do you want to know the truth? I think this is easier than Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. And that was the easy mode Final Fantasy made on SNES for, like, children. This is seriously easier than that at this point. I wish I was joking. I really do. Mika says the combat at night sucks to any flashy effects. I mean, the combat looks like this the entire time. You know? Look at this. It's called a Megala Crab. Megala Crab? That's actually the name of the enemy? That sounds like, you know, a cheesy B movie, like, you know, Mega Shark against Mighty Octopus. Megala Crab. There you go. Sewer level? Is this technically the sewers? I mean, that would be the sewers. We're not in the sewers. So what would you call this? The aqueduct level? Hashtag aqueduct level?
There it is. The bell tower.
The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Do 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 do. If you want to play the fucking game.
A goods lift.
How convenient.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
And let's kill them all instantly. Very nice. The music is nice.
Enough of you, are there?
See how they like this? Blocking, huh? Yeah, block this. You're not blocking very well. All right. Double burning it. effects are absolutely ludicrous. I'm just giving up trying to dodge. There's no point. Why dodge when I can just keep attacking? Look, you literally can't do anything to me. Die. Oh. It's fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Just keep destroying everything. Oh my goodness. There's a dodge mechanic in the game? Oh, I didn't know. Find a way around. Okay. Different way. So let's go there. Ah, here we go. A gate. Sharp spools. Blimp, I'll see you tonight for GTA 5. Sounds good to me. Where am I going? Oh, it's so dark I couldn't even see the staircase. It's like pitch black out here. Because it's like Dynasty Warriors. In a lot of ways it is, although the controls aren't like Dynasty Warriors. You definitely have to do some different alternating inputs and stuff. But, I mean, yeah, look. Look at this. Damn.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Hold on, Goots.
In the prince's name, none shall
This is the wrong ability. My fault. Look at this. Parry, of course. Perfect parry. Right. This is where we came from. I just went backwards again. Because what happens is the game turns you around and you don't know where you are because it looks like you're going the right way and you end up walking backwards again. God damn it. Perfect parry. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Third strike parry? No, that's nothing like a third strike parry. That's I was mashing the button and the game claims I parried you. Mm-hmm. Sure.
I'm fine. That deer guy, like, pissed me off a little bit.
Okay.
I was talking to him, but like at a certain fucking point when you asked
Did we just go all the way back?
That, like,
we did,
bro,
didn't we?
I'm fucking responding.
I literally just
to the
went
people
all the
that
way
are
back.
tipping.
You gotta be kidding me.
Have some respect for them.
The game has no fucking map. The game has no waypoint. So I have no idea where I'm going, and I'm going backwards. It looks different on the way back. So everything up here looks the same. Dude, how can you even argue the game design is good? It's not. Everything looks the same. So here I am thinking, oh, we're going to new areas. No, you just backtrack the entire fucking way. There's no waypoint to tell me where to go, you idiots. Why would you not have a waypoint to say the mission's this way? You fucking moronic. They really didn't bother at all. Like, they really phoned this one in. It feels like it to me. The more I play, it's like, dude, what happened here? I really have no clue. Oh my god. Fucking time wasting. Why am I toxic? Chumba guesses, well, remember, if they had a world map, all you'd see is one long corridor, because that's the whole game. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe that's exactly the point then. I want to go this way. Nope. Sorry, it's not Dark Souls. That's it. Another chest. Mr. Puzzle says they hope that they add Bull Ride Cho to NK1. Is that the guy who's like the drunken monk dude? The fat guy who drinks a lot? I think it is, right? See, I never played a Mortal Kombat game that had him in it. It is? Okay. I thought that's who he was. Ooh, courtyard. Will there be a boss fight? Hopefully a unique one. What? Another dragon. So is this what was... Oh, it's Bahamut. Is it not? Is that not Bahamut? Huh.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
No, it's not. It's the generic dragon.
What do I do?
White dragon. Why it's gotta be about color? It's very offensive. The old grab and slam. Okay. Dragon Dance. Oh, I was going to heal right there, and it took a third of my energy bar with one hit, so I couldn't heal, and I gotta do the whole fight over. This game is shit. No, really, like, it's not even fun to do the combat, and then all of a sudden he's gonna take about a third of my health bar, I gotta do the whole fight over. This is fucking dumb. This is stupid as shit. It's so badly done. They fucked it up so bad. It's not Final Fantasy. It's just not. It's a different game. This is the same as the Final Fantasy The Spirits Within. This is exactly what this is. It's, well, let's take elements from Final Fantasy and claim it's Final Fantasy, but obviously not. It plays nothing like Final Fantasy. It doesn't have anything really to do with it. It's just dumb. Like, what did I actually do wrong there? Nothing. You were in free flow. I was about to heal. Oh, I'll just take a third of your health bar now. Oh, okay. That's fun, I guess. Yeah, that's what killed me. Right there. I was like, what? I don't know what I was supposed to do. Besides just, you know, do the potion. You can't dodge that. You can't see it. It's not like you fucking see what's going on. Right? Like, literally, it's not like I can see anything going on in the game right now.
What do I do?
There, I used the potion. Fuck you, I'm invincible during this. So fuck your Dragon Dance bullshit. See, now look at my health. What was I supposed to do there exactly? I couldn't see anything. I don't know what happened. There's 4 million effects on the fucking screen. That's what they think is good gameplay. That's modern game design in 2023, I guess, is a game like this. You can't even tell what's happening on the fucking screen.
What do I do?
Wow. It's been pretty slow. this out already. Oops. And that's it for the White Dragon. Okay. But again, literally I hit twice the whole fight, and it's the 2 hits that happen back to back, and they take your whole health back. And by the way, lady, yes, I did complain about the ATB system in Final Fantasy 13. It was the new one. It was weird. And I basically thought that it was, I don't know. I thought that it was weird at first. Eventually, I got used to the ATB system. If you watch my Final Fantasy 13 playthrough from ages ago, you'd see that I criticized it heavily during the playthrough. But eventually, I had to adjust and get used to it. But that, I mean, let's be honest. The ATB system took some strategy, took some planning. You had to take a certain kind of party with you when you fought and stuff. This game is just mash. Mash between the abilities. Dodge every once in a while. Mash some more. It's simplistic. It's like, you know, you play with your eyes closed. It's pretty bad. Chris B is tipped me $1. Says, I feel like you never interact with me anymore when I try to talk to you. Chris, are you even in the chat? Because I don't see you. I'm serious. Like, I'm looking right now in the chat, and I haven't seen a single message from a Chris B today. Could it be that at some point you ended up getting blocked you didn't even know? Maybe a moderator ages ago blocked you? Because I don't see you at all in the chat. So that's probably why. I don't see you, man. Yeah. Thank you for the tip. If you don't, if you're wondering what's going on, you might want to email me and send me your URL to your channel, and I'll see. Maybe you got blocked ages ago and you don't even know. And no one can see you, right? It might be. Because I interact with everyone who tags me in the chat. Because I don't see you. Thank you for the tip. Hopefully we can get this resolved.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
So what was the point of that dragon fight, by the way?
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Let's get out of here.
Well, food today, I think Kat's making some kind of new thing, some kind of a homemade Mexican-style burrito with like Chipotle chicken or something. We'll see how it turns out. First time she's doing the recipe. So that's Bahamut, correct?
Bahamut.
So what was the point of the other dragon?
Ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype.
Oh shit, they're about to get nuked. Damn! Damn! Well, that's fucked up. He's out of control. So what happened? Why did he lose control and attack the town, right? This is obviously not what Joshua wanted.
Something's happened.
Yeah, see?
Forgive me, Yud. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So what's going on? So now we're gonna have Phoenix versus Bahamut and Ifrit as well? What is going on? Kind of crystal. Oh shit! It's kind of a anti-icon defense. Look at this. When did they put this thing out? Whoa! What the? What just happened? Huh? What is going on here? I have absolutely no idea. Whoa! Holy shit! It almost looks like this was bait. Like they were baiting Bahamut to attack that thing.
What do
so
I
it would
do?
supercharge it with its energy, and then it would grow a new crystal, right?
What do
I think that
do?
was like a trick or a trap. It was a setup.
What do I do?
And by the way, before we continue, I received a $4.20 tip from an anonymous tipper saying Final Fantasy 16 is better than Pixel Final Fantasies. Well, that is your opinion. You're entitled to it. Listen, if anyone likes this game, man, you can go for it. Again, I think there are parts that are good. Overall, I'll be honest, yeah, I don't think I'm really enjoying it that much at this point because the combat's boring and repetitive, and there's too many filler parts. When there's a good story, like right now, this is interesting, but it just doesn't last long enough for me to be playing like a 40, 50-hour game for it to be like such a small percentage of the game being entertaining. But more power to you if you like it. I like the pixel ones, man. Thank you for the tip.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
But
as soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
So now they're gonna go for the Mother Crystal.
You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Thank you to Frog King, who just became a member. I appreciate that, Frog King.
I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
The Goots! I don't know what Goots is going to possibly do to help us here, but you know. No, Abdullah, I'm not going to do Texas Chainsaw Massacre in August. Doesn't look too interesting to me. Seems to be another one of these asymmetric survival horror games. I don't really care about them at this point. So what does Goots have? His toll or the big... What is this?
Welcome to Goots' toll.
He has a diamond sword for 3,000. I'll buy it. We don't have it. I might as well buy it. No, I don't want to equip it. Oh, shit. I really don't want to equip it. Son of a bitch. We're going to have to unequip that. A silken sash.
Righto, here you go. Thank you.
Increase limit break generation by 3%. Increase guild earned by 35%. Increase experience points earned by 15%. That might be interesting. Increase ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Yeah, I'll buy this.
Righto, here you go.
It says I equipped it, but I don't know what it replaced.
Thank you. Righto, here you go.
The big hammer.
Welcome to the
Oh, he's a
big
friggin...
hammer.
He's also a blacksmith. Huh. Okay.
I did it. I hope you like it.
Okay. Here you go. So all these, because we killed the white worm, we can now make these better items.
It was before. I hope you like it. That's 10 times better than it was before.
I have no idea. I think I just accidentally equipped the wrong thing. I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe a Gaia blade is super old. Super old swords that are shitty. Still can't make this. We still need Electrum we haven't found yet. By the time we find the Electrum, we won't need those items anymore. Seriously. Okay. So I screwed up here. Hold
It's made
on.
in China. I should just make that clear.
Of
course it's made in China, just like everything else you would buy in the United States. It's made in China.
That's the best sash. No, this one's better. Okay, Diamond Armless +1.
Miserable. This is miserable.
Experience earned increased by 15. Okay. Will of the Wikes. Nah, let's go back to, let's do the other one. Will of Wind, not Will of Wind, where the hell is it? Aerial Blast. Where'd it go? I was just staring at it. Aerial Blast. There you go. Okay. So Aerial Blast and Flame of Rebirth, and then 50% bonus experience points. Okay. I want to upgrade this, but we don't have enough yet. We need 2,000, so we're not there yet. Okay. Alright, so good upgrades there. Vendor. Why are you guys talking about Tasty Banana Song? What the fuck's your problem? You guys got problems. You gotta go seek some help.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once!
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Probably. One of these fights, you get to the crystal, and then probably gotta fight Bahamut at the end. Probably. It's my guess.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Whoa. Yeah, see, so whatever that device was, it took Bahamut's blast and it channeled it into the crystal. It made the crystal grow.
It's already
really weird.
But there's no reason to hold back.
Banned.
Akashic Captain.
Forever.
You hit me, you fuckface.
Look at them.
Is that it?
Look at them.
Yes.
Come on. You gotta be kidding.
Onward. The other thing that gets me is that this game is a paid exclusive for Sony. They paid a lot of money to get it only on PS5 right now, and it doesn't even run at 60 frames. That's pretty bad, man. You know, like, you're gonna pay for the exclusive. At least get what you paid for. I'm not sure they got what they paid for. It looks good. It looks fine, but you're like, dude, why is it not running at the best frame rate possible? It's really weird. Talking about. You heard him? Great sound effect.
There must be a way to climb up.
Jesus. There it is. There's the way to climb up. Oh, there's an item over here. Chest. Bully Remastered? They're making a Bully Remastered? I would play Bully Remastered if they were making one. I did not know they were making one. The cutscene showed the thing was the heart for the crystal that they've been breaking to destroy the whole thing. Clive said it's what they're doing in the sky. Huh? I don't get that, huh? Jason, I'm excited for MK1. The first time I'm gonna play Lee May.
I'm bi! I'm bi!
Oh, you played the ones in the 2000s. I never played those.
I'm bi!
That's cool. Chris B now tipped me $1. Says I sent a $2 tip. Did you get it? Not that I can see. I got the $1 one earlier, and now I just got this one. I don't think a $2 one came in. I mean, I didn't get an email for it. I could check quickly. Oh, yeah, actually, for some reason, didn't send an email about that one. I did get a $2 tip from you. He said, I sent you an email regarding this. It seems our messages aren't being seen. Not sure why. Always been a respectful member of the community. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to give it a look. I don't know what happened that somehow you're banned. Let me see. Hold on. Perhaps I can fix this. Oops. If I click the right thing, perhaps I can fix it. Yep. I just unhid you. Chris, somehow you got hit. I don't know how you got hidden, but I just unhid you. You should be able to talk now. It's that easy. Nice and simple. Now that I got everything synced, the app's working and everything, now I can do that. Thanks for the $2 tip. My apologies that I didn't get an email for it for some odd reason, but then I got an email for your $1 tip. I don't know. PayPal's being weird. Okay. Now we can continue. Yes, Chris B, we can see you again. We can see you again. You have returned. Welcome back. No idea what happened there. Obviously, who knows? Oh! Phoenix and Bahamut.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua!
Thanks, Derek.
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
What are you doing, stupid?
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Okay. Considering there's going to be multiple icons, this is probably going to take forever. Probably like crazy fighting here. We'll see. Hey, how you guys doing? Hold on, stay still for a second.
Not now.
Oh, yes. Burn. Thanks.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Woo!
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
The heart of the crystal. Enemies approach! Oh no! Take this! Oh! These enemies are very challenging, I'll tell ya. They all pose such an extreme threat to me. I gotta be very careful with how I fight. Chris B says, I think GTA 5 is the perfect playthrough for your channel right now. I'm super hyped. I'm glad to hear that. I want some variety. We want something for the summer months here where there's not a lot going on in new releases. It's a good throwback playthrough. It's been 10 years since I played the game, right? We got a newer version on Xbox Series X, so it should be pretty neat. If it plays the right one, I don't even know because I downloaded it and it doesn't say it's Xbox Series X and I can't get any other versions, so I don't know. But anyway, we'll see tonight. Yes, I think it'll be good. Oh good, one other asshole.
I don't have time for this! Maruna!
That's it. No, here's a tiny bit left. There we go. Okay. Jade says he's happy to see Baraka. He looks cool. I liked Baraka and MK9, but he wasn't very good competitively. Like, he was fun to play with, but I think, like, you know, in the scheme of things, he wasn't very good for combat, like when it came to, you know, fighting other people. But it's good to see him back. Maybe he'll make him better in this one.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
That's where they want us to go. Okay.
He'll be all right. He's a survivor.
He's a survivor. Do, 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 do.
We're getting close.
I mean, he technically can't die. Even if he dies, he's gonna get reborn anyway. That's the whole point of Phoenix now.
La 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 la. There you go, Herb. This is my beautiful scene, boys.
The hell is this now?
La 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 la.
What the fuck?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
What the fuck is that? This is stupid.
Neither do I.
Oh my god. Necrophobe? He's a necrophobe! Look out! Damn, I hate those necrophobes. Always ruining stuff.
What do I do?
kinds of magic spells. Traditional Final Fantasy magic spells. Dick. This one. Pillow fight in the dark, someone just said. Is that how you describe the combat of this game? Pillow fighting in the dark? There you go. Drunk, can't tell what's going on right now?
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Did it. Stopped it. He said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always in debt. It doesn't get better. I agree with you. What is happening? I don't know. Oh. I press button. Press button. Button input. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. La. Ha 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 la 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 la. Ha oh 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 yes oh yes oh and Faraga this oh 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 oh. Watch this. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, shit. Look at this. Super punch. Oh, yes. Look at that. How you like some damage? Do you like damage? I enjoy damage. Do you like damage when I press buttons like this? Do you like the damage when I do this? No! Not him. Wow. That's some great combat. Well designed, well polished combat right there. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I have the Favor of Earth wind up. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Increases wind up damage by 10%. Oh, my God. What an epic boss. Really meaningful.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Alright. I think this is a good time to split the part. Looks like we're going to have another hour of big story here where we're likely going to be rushing down and attacking the Mother Crystal and probably have a big icon fight with Bahamut, I would guess. Thanks for watching. Let's take a brief break. Be right back. Alright, yes guys, it is time for the break of the stream. This will be about a 15-minute break. So everyone stretch your legs. Do what you need to do. I'll be using the restroom and stretching my legs. It would be great when we come back if we could hit that tier 1 tips goal. Look how close we are. We're $6 away, and of course, Gunner Glasses is a reward if we hit it. But outside of that, anything else today is greatly appreciated. If we hit the 100 likes, we're at 76. That'd be great. But everyone, let's take a break. I'll be back.
fine. But dear guy, like, pissed me off a little bit. I love talking to him, but like at a certain fucking point when you asked me, you got that? Like, bro, I'm fucking responding to the people that are tipping. Like, have some respect for them.
Now, I do have a favorite app. Okay, I mentioned this on tonight's stream. I'm going to probably mention it on every stream this week. Here's the deal. This week, I have 2 very large bills due. But then, I also have my day off on Wednesday. I bring this up because I need you to refocus your support if you were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Fucking loser.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
Always going broke.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
If you think that someone who has to live day to day on tips and shit is funny, oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
Begging.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Always going broke.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. That's not begging.
Okay, I'll be honest, it makes me nervous because I've noticed recently there's actually been an uptick in super chats, which is great. It helps the channel long term, and certainly I'm not being ungrateful, and if that's the only way that you can contribute or support the channel, great. If you can help me and tip me, please do. That's what I need help with right now, okay? Again, I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. You know idiots will come out and prayers. Phil's saying he wants you to pay directly.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Damn. Snort. 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 Kogan. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip go. Snort. 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 Kogan. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip go. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Shorty rock to the beat for your boy. Dumba, dumba. Rock to the beat for your boy. Dumba.
Here we go. I want money. I want chicks. Pay my taxes.
Eat a dick.
With you.
Easy to eat.
With you.
My tax attorney screwed me over. YouTube views. Fucking pointless. What can I do? I'm screwed. I want to do the fundraiser to pay my tax on Twitch. Violated the rules.
Get that ass banned.
What a bitch. Dumba.
It's not my fault. Gumba. It's not my fault.
It was YouTube. It was taxes. It was detractors. It was
Machinima.
It was
copyright strikes. Not my fault. Phil, you know, with all this going on, we really want you to have a new TV.
You should tip me.
If you're not aware, just a standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars.
You should tip me.
In addition to all of that, last night also, I was looking at gaming headphones.
You should tip me.
I might have to sell my house.
You should tip
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups. I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats, cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Tevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
It's Tevin's fault.
Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Tevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Take you power walking on the beach, feasting on some sushi like you were the queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week.
You wanna play the fucking game?
Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
In reality, like I tell you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me, and a family, Jasper, and you know the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time. But I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously, all those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, you know, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. You know, it was, oh, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. You know, like, I'm happy with who I am. Oh my god!
my file. And all I wanna do is send out a back tweet. My gin not going sipping cause I don't get sleep, no. Windows 8.1. Jasper Kitty, he's my son. Worried that my mobile's fried. Computers lagging, slowing down. RTU PC is free. That's not good enough for me. Windows 8.1. When will support end? Laughing at these deadheads who said let's shitting on villain then threats. Play some Stevie of the Dead. Oh Lord, now it's time for bed. Shit, I'm ripping on this locale. Red vest dripping so chill right now. Watch them as they graduate.
Gravitate, not
Yo,
crash.
don't DoorDash, his car crash. Hit so fast, it fucked his back. Don't crush the gem, can't fuck with them. I'm so class, feels tracks are whack. Don't stop, get it, until your Hogan's dead. It cameras on, he masturbates.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
The strings go, see what my wheels owe. Interactive fun. Belching and snorting, give Jasper a warning. Squirt the water gun. Make you watch my shorts. Explain why they're good. Why do they all have such low views? Like Panda and pills, let's keep this stream chill. Good, we've hit the tip-top, now I'll reward us. I'm in a vest now, it's podcast best now. Killing it like tea. Give me some bounties, challenges, I mean cheese. TOS friendly. This boss is bullshit. My gout's flaring up. Filled my water bottle with gin. Whale tail. More breakage from cat. Derek starting chat. Well, support has been slow and my bills have come in droves. I just can't stop begging you. My 10-year plan is still through. Why am I not successful and rich just like you? Inheritance is past you.
How dumb they are.
I won't put up the green screen tomorrow. Fourth place felt just like yesterday. I can say, hey, farewell to Rambo. This is my life, and I do everything correct always. I just can't stop begging you. $6 have yet to come through. Down from the rafters to turn back time. Turn off the camera while I stooges. Should not have said hello, Jude.
This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words, stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. Well, you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer. Please tip me.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words, stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Take a look around. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy. topic I want to discuss is depression. Depression is not a joke. It's not something to be joked about with. You are not alone. You are not a horrible person because you have this. It's not your fault. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions time.
It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar.
Super Meat Boy is in the stream chat, whining and complaining, saying that I never talk to anyone unless they tip me or they send me money, which is completely false. All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because he's like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in, the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh?
Could we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? I didn't mean cheeky cheeky Jan Wang. I can't remember what was said, and if I paid my friends, please tip me, please tell me why. There's Hogan's on my mobile, and I refuse to put my clothes on. Got tipped $200 last night, and it's gone. Gone. It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I get
people who basically just want to kind of coast through the game with zero skill and just mash buttons. So no, I'm not using any of those items, because some people are in the chat seem to be under the impression that I am. No, I am not. I don't have those equipped at all. This is the real game. What I'm doing right now is the actual real game, the actual difficulty. Like, you can't make it any easier or harder. You're stuck playing through the game. 100%. No, my auto attack tornado is not an easy mode ability. It's an ultimate ability. It's this one right here. Look, it's this. This is not easy mode. This is the ultimate. These are the ultimate abilities. Flames of Rebirth, Aerial Blast, Judgment Bolt, and Earth and Fury are the ultimate abilities of each icon. These are standard abilities that you have in the main game. These are not easy mode abilities. You have no idea what you're talking about. At all. Unbiased fan. I think you're an idiot. He says, oh, I think it's easy mode because you don't have to do anything but watch and attack. All right, just shut up. Just shut up. You're trying to... I love it when people are here and they're trying to say shit like, oh, yeah, he's cheating. He's using the items that are making the game easy. If you're going to be an asshole, using the easy mode ability. Like shut up. You're going to be showing. No, I'm not. Why would I... The moment that someone said to me, that was an item, for example, what is it called? It's down here, isn't it? I don't even know where they are. Is this it? Yeah, here they are, right? Yeah, when equipped, Clive will automatically use a potion when his HP falls below a certain point. When equipped, complex ability combinations can be executed by just pressing square. When equipped, Clive automatically evades attacks. When equipped, time slows before an available enemy attack. I'm not equipped though with those. Those are the easy mode items from the beginning of the game. I've never used one of them. So, enough with that. And again, sadly, there's no, what do you call it? There's no harder difficulty in the game. Okay? We have to beat the whole game, and then there's kind of, I guess, a new game plus that's harder. So I am playing on the intended difficulty. There's no way to make the game harder. I'm using all the abilities that are standard in the game for you to be used. So I don't want to hear any baloney. This is how the game is. Blame the game devs if you think the game's too easy. It's them, not me. Okay? The game marks it about the health bar if you have M equipped anyway. There's no way to hide it, says Ellipsine. Oh, so you're saying the game would outright state if you had those items equipped regardless. Okay, gotcha. It's just dumb. Again, everyone, you know, don't ever say it's something with the game. It's always got to be something Phil's doing wrong, right? I must actively be doing something wrong if the game is so easy to play. I didn't make the fucking game. I didn't pick easy. I didn't pick normal. I didn't pick, you know, I'm playing the game as intended. It's easy as dirt. It's just simple mode. It's so simple. And you saw the one boss I died to. Why? Because he has an attack that takes a giant chunk of your bar with one hit. So, of course, you know, oh, I didn't know that. All right, well, then redo the boss and heal this time. Okay, easy win. You see? That's the game, guys. Stop defense. Enough with the defense force for the game. That's the game. And I'm not putting up with any bullshit. People trying to say that's me. Like, I did something wrong. I'm just fucking playing the real game. I paid for it like everyone else. You can get it for free. I paid for it, and, you know, I'm trying to play it and enjoy it, and yeah, the combat, it kind of sucks now. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty boring at this point, okay? Alright, continuing on. Here we go. By the way, last hour of today's stream, again, guys, please support the stream if you can, as simple as liking it. Please, we're at 78 likes, let's get to 100, alright? Members, we're at 538. Let's get a few more members by the end of the stream. 545 is the goal for the day. Let's hit 540 by the end of the stream. Tips, I mean, dude, it's $6 to hit the tier 1 tips goal. These are easy things you guys are sitting here enjoying. Please support.
I need that money. I really do.
All right, let's see if I can do something with my points here. All right, guys, so I'm coming back from break, and I have over 2,000 ability points. It looks like I would be able to upgrade Aerial Blast, and I think all that would happen is that it lasts longer, correct? It says Whirlwind lasts, yeah, it's duration increased, right? If I save up for this, all this does allows assignment to any icons. I don't care about that. So maybe, I mean, I could increase the duration. I'm trying to think, what other moves am I using? I'm using none of those. No, I'm using Will-O-Wisp, which is a Ifrit ability, or is it a Phoenix ability? Which is it? Will of the Wikes. That's what I'm using. Will of the Wikes, not Will of the Wisp. Mastery allows assignment to any icon, so it doesn't make it any better. Yeah, it doesn't make it any better, so there's no point in upgrading that. Limit Break, Master. What does this do? Adds a third Limit Break gauge. Wow. I think maybe I should do that. Get yet another Limit Break gauge. Carlton says maybe save points for the future icon. All right, maybe that's fair enough. Maybe save them up because I might be getting another icon soon. All right, that's Carlton actually, with the voice of reason here. I think that's a good idea. We will save it up. Okay, let's continue. Probably got a few more things in combat till we probably get to a big boss fight. You know, probably the Bahamut, I would guess.
It's worth a try.
Okay. Hobo X says there's no point in saving because you can refund them anyway. You can? Oh. Well then, forget it. I didn't even know that. All right, let's upgrade Limit Break. Let's master it. All right, so now I've got 4 Limit Break chunks to my bar. Limit Break will be super long. Yeah, look at that. Super lengthy now. Cool.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Quiet. Someone out there singing.
Is someone
my hero. Oh, look who it is.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me.
Huh? Who did?
Oh, my boy.
Who tried to take who from who?
My darling.
La 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 la.
The air conditioner won't even turn off right now.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
The child.
La 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 la.
Emperor. Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Just kill her. Like I said. Just seriously. Yes.
Answer him.
Do it. Just take the head right off and you're done.
Savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people,
It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
Oh, my life is so tough.
Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment.
Today's been incredibly slow.
You and the Phoenix and the duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
$110.09 from
Have you not looked out of the window?
Yeah, she's an idiot. She doesn't know he's still alive.
Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
You idiot. What's she doing? What was she doing? Oh, I was reading a book. I was in this novella. It was very riveting. I couldn't stop. See what was going on outside.
From PayPal.
Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Well, now he's dead again. Second time. Well, no, wait another 5 years, he'll be back.
Stop this!
I am a shield of Rosaria.
Alright, big boss time.
And I will do my
Which is actually funny because we just fought Titan, what, 3 hours ago in the game? And now we're gonna go right to the next one. Interesting. He's gonna use Mega Flare, look out! It's funny, you didn't even care. The fires of hell have stopped your bullshit. Jade, you gonna eat soon? It's cool.
Ifrit. Joshua.
You repeal, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Clive!
Kick his ass! Nice. A nice haymaker. Haymaker. Oh, Mega Flare, look out. A haymaker toss. Hit him with that fastball. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It begins. You know, the more I play this, I feel like Square Enix should have just made a Godzilla game, right? No, really. Fuck. They should have made a fucking Godzilla, King Kong game instead of this. It probably would have been insanely cool. Imagine if that was Monster Zero up there. You got Godzilla running, trying to fight him, right? It had all of them. It had fucking Gamera, Rodan, Mothra, all the fucking the boss, Smog Monster, like literally every Godzilla enemy should be in it. Mecha Godzilla, put them all in there. Just have an insane kaiju game, right? Instead of this being Final Fantasy, make it a kaiju game, just a kaiju game. It would have been good. Gamera was the big turtle. Look at this. What the hell is this? Why is there a giant flower all of a sudden? So why do I get the feeling this was their plan all along? They wanted to lure the icons here and fight near this thing to do something to this crystal, you see? This was all intended, right? It certainly seems that way.
What do I do?
Wow, what a moron.
Wrong buttons. I gotta remember all these buttons
Pay
now.
attention, dumbass.
Brimstone Counter. Flames of Rebirth! Aha! Phoenix! Phoenix returns. He healed ya.
Joshua!
La 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 la. La 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 la.
He's gone Super Ifrijin! Super Ifrijin! Ooh! Yeah, look, you learned Spirit Flare, it says. Or is it Spit Flare? I couldn't read it.
The consequences.
So, Clive learned the ability Spit Flare.
Special delivery.
Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path, and you aim with L. Press X at any time to cancel. Extended exposure to the flare causes enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Cool. Alright. That hurt. I missed. I didn't dodge right. God damn it. It sucked. Get out of the way. Yes, I staggered him with my counter hit. Very nice. That was the Hellfire Charge or whatever it's called. I did it perfectly timed counterattack.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare, or is it Giga Flare? Right, Giga Flare, right? No! Or is it Giga Flare? I still don't know how to pronounce it. I always get them confused. I think they're fighting on a giant fucking flower. That's it. Ifrit was vaporized. Clive is dead. Now it's all up to Joshua for the rest of the game. Giga, so it's Giga Flare, like gigabit or gigabytes? Okay, gotcha. Embodying the Phoenix. So we are playing as the Phoenix. Fire, charge your fireball, and evade. Lock onto multiple targets by holding circle. Okay. Gotcha. Oh shit, I didn't evade. Still hit me. Where are they flying? Where you going? Still hit me. Oh my god, it was like delayed. Look over the flag over nothing. It's completely empty. Completely empty world in the background. Just blackness. Ah, you fucking fast fucker, huh? Fire! Neutralize that shit. All you gotta do is mash. All I'm doing is mashing and barely hit me like a tiny bit of damage. Wow.
Here we go. Get. Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people.
There we go. There's a way for it to turn yellow. Okay, let's do the lock on. It's working. Damn! Broke it all. Okay.
Where is he going?
Yeah, Clive is definitely, if it's definitely supposed to be Godzilla. And you can tell, like, maybe like Phoenix is like Rodan, and then Bahamut is like Monster Zero, right? It totally feels
Ding
that
dong
way.
die.
That's what they're going for.
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
Might as well
Ding
kill
dong
him.
die. Oh.
Again with this? Take the whole thing out in one shot. Forget charging. Just take the whole thing out, because look, you just keep hitting it, it goes away like right away. There we go. There we go, okay. Come on. It's gonna take fucking 400 years.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Definitely gonna stop it. Stop fucking hit me, fucker. There we go. Turns out my thumb's getting tired. You know, I was gonna be playing a shoot 'em up today. Oh, dumb. Now Ifrit is back. Uppercut.
Clive, thank the Founder.
Now it's 2v1.
It's now or never, Joshua.
A mutated creature that looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Oh, he landed directly on me. Wow, look at this combined move. Wow, that's sweet.
Thank you, brother.
Combined fire breathing. That was sick. Oh, he did a double slam. Drop the leg, the flame wheel leg. Oh, got me that fast. Point blank in his face. Oh my god, point blank double flame. Oh, I couldn't see. Shit. Okay, Terra Flare. Here we are.
If you're sure.
We're good. Terra Flare. Oh, square. Okay. Cinematic Clash! that. You have to wait for your time. See?
We're not done yet.
Not the more powerful one. I screwed it up. Point blank. Burning him while he's down. I guess we got him to the point where he can't take damage anymore. See that? He's not taking any damage. Because basically there's going to be a big finale now.
Now, Joshua!
Brothers of Flame! Brothers of Flame! They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always
that is
still
the end of
having
it.
problems, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, and
Titan had like
better.
20 phases.
I agree with you. I guess that's it. That's it. We did it. So now the question is, why did he lose control of the icon to begin with? And why was it destroying this town? We know that he was mad at his dad. He was going to revolt, but why would he have killed all the innocent townspeople? Obviously something went wrong, right? Seems that way. All right, well, we got that done. We got a half an hour left on stream, so now I guess we see the fallout from it. Again, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please support it. We have 83 likes, trying to hit 100, or 100. We had 17 more to go, and there's over 200 people on the stream. If you could give the stream a like, I'd appreciate that. Outside of that, anything else appreciated? I mean, we're so close to hitting so many goals right now. You know, it would be great if we could hit a couple. All right. Sharp Fang and a meteorite. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Who's left? Odin, right? That's it. Odin and Shiva. We haven't seen Shiva since the beginning of the game. So now we get to see what this crystal's all about.
This is drinking the ether.
Yeah.
We have to stop him.
This is exactly what happened with Titan. So now there's another 4. Of course.
I'm here.
All right, Jade, enjoy dinner.
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on,
Friggin' my thumb is already numb from the first half of the fight. Now I somehow got to do the second half of the numb thumb. Wait a minute, are you seriously telling me they're fusing together like Super Saiyan? You've got to be kidding me! They performed Saiyan fucking fusion. Dude, this game has nothing original about it at all. At all. There is zero originality in Final Fantasy 16. It's 100% just biting everyone else's ideas. What a fucking... I can't believe that they just did the fusion for fucking Dragon Ball. Are you fucking kidding me? That right now, I'm serious now. The game just jumped the shark for me. That's. We have no semblance of trying to pretend like we thought of anything for this game. We literally just copied Godzilla and Dragon Ball and put it together. Wow, that is fucking pathetic shit. That is so pathetic. My God. Officially 100% shark jump bullshit. Oh my God. Oh yeah, best fucking Final Fantasy, my dick. How the fuck do you think this game is good, man? You're out of your mind. 1 billion fucking percent copied and ripped off. Oh my God. Ifrit Risen, this is called. Oh my God. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are now available with Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has access to ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Light Speed is executed by pressing X. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Take 40 years. A 40-year fucking icon fight. Point fucking blank. All right. Oh. Where did he go? I'm in a minefield. Fuck that. Wow. Precision Greenstone. That'll press the attack. Point blank in your goddamn face. Boom! Staggered again. I missed. I guess I got pretty bad.
That's not like
Nope, fuck you. Oh my goodness. Getting near the end here, I think. It's time to finish him. But now the killer gets up for one last scare. Ha ha! Ha ha! The surprise twist. He's not dead yet. Yes. Doesn't this fight's like Nier? No. Nier is different than this. This is not like Nier. What the fuck is that? I can't even see it. The Zeta Flare.
Joshua.
Mash! Defeat Zeta Flare! Exciting. Oh, I can't see anything. Wow. There's inspired, and then there's straight up, oh, we're just lifting everything else and taping it together. And that's exactly what this game is. It wasn't inspired by Godzilla or Dragon Ball. It's literally Godzilla and Dragon Ball put together and claiming it's a video game. I can't believe they actually did fusion. I really can't believe they did fusion. That's... like, that's like, there's jumping the shark, and then there's like, I did a pole vault over the sharks and landed in a whale. Like, I can't fucking believe that they just did that. Oh my god.
What do I do? Blah 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 blah.
Howard says, are they going to be conjoined twins when they turn back to humans now? Yes, they're joined at the hip. They actually they share a body, just two heads on one body. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be a new sitcom. So is that the Mother Crystal's core? So why was that Mother Crystal so different? All the other Mother Crystals were just sitting there to be stabbed or destroyed. This one had like its own defense system, oddly, right? Like it was set up to be used in a different way. Like they had known how to harness the power of the crystal differently than the other civilizations did, the other nations. Huh.
Joshua! Clive! My brother.
Synthetic Derangement says Sonic the Hedgehog, Supersonic, and Chaos Emeralds were inspired by Dragon Ball. Ryu's Hadouken is inspired by Dragon Ball. That's not a fair criticism. But the point is that those are their own games outside of that. This game is literally giant monster kaiju fights like Godzilla, but with a anime flair like Dragon Ball, right? Like they go Super Saiyan, they fuse. The combat is literally taken from another franchise. Like everything is from something else. It's trying to find its own identity. Instead, all it's done is taken things from other people and taped them together to pretend like it's its own game, and it's not. It's just not. Like, it really has felt like it has no identity whatsoever.
I'm so sorry.
Like, for example, when you think of Final Fantasy X, you probably think of a few really cool, notable things from that game. What are they called? Blitzball, you know, the water worlds, some of the big boss fights at the end, the summon monster fights. When you think of Final Fantasy 15, even for all its flaws, well, I remember the guys driving around in their car, touring the country, and some epic things like that. I remember the big Adamantoise epic boss fight and things like that, right?
Shut up.
This game, all I'm going to remember is Godzilla. But there's no Godzilla in the game. But that's what I'm going to remember. Oh, remember when Godzilla was fighting with Rodan against Monster Zero? That wasn't in the game. Oh, well, that's all I remember from the game. You see the difference? This game has no identity. Those games, Sonic the Hedgehog has its own identity. Street Fighter definitely has its own identity. This game doesn't have its own identity. They took from everything else and said, oh, we made a game. No, you didn't. You literally just like ripped parts out of other franchises, taped them together to make your game. Well, the brothers are united.
United at last.
Jill.
What a stupid society, huh? What a dumb way to live. Them now? Well, you killed several 100,000 people, but at least all's well when ends well, right? Ultima. He's not really there, but he's controlling her actions.
It's for my father.
Wait. What happened? Why did he vaporize? What the hell? What just happened? So he killed the pure-blooded son, but he vaporized. Why did he vaporize?
What do I do?
The demon that would tear
Really? Carl the Judy says you touch the touchpad. Alright. I'm confused right now. Second son of the Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire, Sambrek III of the Empress. After Annabella's machinations saw the Dalmec siege of the Crystalline Dominion broken and the victory ascribed to the young prince, Sylvester was convinced to surrender his throne to their beloved son, anointing him Emperor Olivier, first of his name. That didn't really give me anything additional. Annabelle and Olivier's influence in the affairs of the imperial court was to only grow over the years until Sylvester was finally convinced to surrender his throne to the young prince, announcing him to be of the latest of the long line of earthly incarnations of Gregor, which of course was bullshit. So, Cloud was able to summon the will to resist the creature. Nothing there. Nothing here. So. Nah, there's nothing new here. His radiance's recent cold-heartedness towards both his people and himself, a change that Dion learns was largely a result of Annabelle's scheming. Yeah, nothing. Nothing.
What do I do?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
What is this? Oh, he's absorbing his power, so now you're gonna have Bahamut's power. Okay. That's painful.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
I'll see you later, Willow. So what's this?
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
So this is what happened. We missed this before. We didn't know this had
I am
happened.
here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
Ah, the guards won't listen. Interesting.
Every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire? Of its rulers? Of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Killed his dad. Oops. Oopsie. You're dead. I guess you didn't think he would do that.
Guards!
doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
So this kid is not a normal kid. Look at him. He's talking like an adult. Yep.
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches.
Ah.
Put him to the proof.
Look at them.
I would
Look
see
at them.
if he...
It's Ultima. Somehow Ultima inhabited this kid. Yep.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Huh. So how the hell did Ultima possess the kid? I wonder. So he talked to him, just like what happened with Sid, right? He talked to him and he made him turn into his icon, and then he lost control and destroyed everything. So it was all Ultima's doing.
Not again. Brother?
Carlton says try the touchpad again. It might have updated now. Yeah, here we go. So, here we go. It was Olivier's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise, pierced through the heart by Dion's spear. As the boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become not another puppet of Ultima. So the boy was actually possessed by Ultima, and so they were able to kill him. Huh.
It's a long story.
We still have no idea what the fuck Ultima is, though.
I'm fine.
Well, 29 hours
But
into a game, they haven't explained who the villain is yet.
Guy, like,
take my hand.
pissed me off a little bit. I was talking to him, but, like, at a certain fucking point when
Yeah,
he
she didn't
asked
want to
me,
die here,
you
watch.
got that? Like, bro, I'm fucking responding to the people that are tipping. Like, have some respect for them.
Yeah, right. A bad dream. No, I mean, you pretty much ruined everything, you idiot.
You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
Kills herself. She's crazy. If you think about it, she had everything. She was a friggin' the matriarch of 2 different royal families and just kept fucking everything up. You repeal, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Mother.
Things are almost all wrapped up in the story at this point. I mean, the only other kingdom left is the Odin kingdom, right? And that's the one with the guy who was orchestrating Kupka to do the messed up stuff. So I guess we got to deal with that. And they're already controlled by Ultima. So maybe the rest of the game is just you against that final kingdom. Huh. So weird that, again, this crystal was so different. All the other crystals, mother crystals, have been like just there. And you just destroy it. That's it. This one had like a defense system set up. And it had freaking a giant flower growing from it and shit. It was so weird.
Wills together.
Ah.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
So is he saying he's going to try to sever the connection between the dominants and the icons?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Who the fuck is this guy? What the fuck is primogenesis? What are you talking about? Twin flames. Unite the flames.
Your Majesty.
What do I do?
What the fuck? What is this? Sometime later. She didn't die. She was blatantly killed earlier in the game. How is she alive? What the fuck is this stupid scene?
Don't you want to play?
It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
So even Barnabas is a tool in this. Like, they're all idiots.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
They bring her back now at the end of the game? Let me guess, it's not even her, it's a demon or something, right? What the fuck? Okay, what is going on now?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher.
I guess Barnabas swings both ways.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
So they think that Clive is the perfect vessel for Ultima, but why?
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return.
It looks like you
to
took an
our
action
side.
figure, you put him in the microwave. Right? He looks like he's melted.
Shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you
grow up.
Find Muthos and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Obviously, he's just making him hallucinate whatever he wants him to see, right? Look at this stupid shit now. I like how, again, they so want to be Game of Thrones, but they dance around real nudity, right? They can't have any real nudity because if they did, it would probably be adults only. So they had to dance around having nudity in their game in the most pathetic way possible. But they really want to be Game of Thrones, like so desperately. Well, so now we're being forced to go back here. The question is, did the game save? You have to think it did. I mean, obviously I want to do this story mission, but also there's a meaningful side mission. You see that? Okay. Carlton Jr. says, my theory is Mother Crystals may have been imprisoning Ultima. They get more powerful the more Clive destroys them. So that's why that crystal looks like that, because that one was like a powered up crystal because he destroyed the others. Is it true they're freeing Ultima? Is that why when he destroyed the first one, a dimensional gate opened up and they had to fight Typhon? That was weird, though. Again, it wasn't really explained. You probably won't know till the very end of the game, then they'll explain everything.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
I think he looks better with the freaking tattoo on his face. He looks dumb with his big scar.
Circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
So now did, what's his name, join them? Dion or whatever? He's with them? Things fall apart. Everything falls apart. And then I get to try to put it back together. Oh, that's terrible. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab of the main menu. Bahamut's feat is Wings of Light. Begins casting a Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast a spell when ready. Taking damage while casting cancels the spell.
So you won't be happy if I
Blah,
just
blah,
stop
blah,
touching
blah,
you.
blah, blah, so we've got a lot. We got a lot to check out here. Yeah, we literally have like one item there. So, taking a quick look before we adjourn for the day, it looks like the next meaningful side quest is missing because it said it was here, but now it's not here. Maybe it only shows up after you advance the plot. Probably, because it's not on the map yet. Okay. Well, I mean, we had a major story development. You know, now we're about 29 hours into the game. People are saying it's about 40, 45 hours long, so we're definitely more than halfway through. I'm curious, you know, how much of the game will advance plot-wise now, because people had said that, you know, plot-wise, it would definitely pick up.
Today's been incredibly slow.
So we got Bahamut. Who's left? Odin. There's one more. There's apparently another icon. Probably Shiva. How much you want to bet you'll get Shiva by the end, too? Alright. Yeah, look. Giga Flare. Satellite. Flare Breath. Impulse. Alright. We'll check this out next time. We're out of time. But thanks, guys. Everyone who's still watching, I appreciate it. At least we had a good story chunk. But, I mean, yeah, I can't believe how bad they jumped the shark. Icon Fusion. Like, totally didn't steal from Dragon Ball with that one, right? Like, holy shit, man. Anyway, alright. So, good stuff. Thank you all for watching. And I shall return in a few days with more Final Fantasy 16. And hopefully we will get to the next story segment instead of more hours of filler. Alright, until then. Thanks a lot. Peace out, everybody. Okay. So, thank you guys. Chill stream. And for those who did support the stream, thank you. Let's adjourn for now. I'm coming back tonight for 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Something special. It is the premiere of GTA 5, the anniversary playthrough. That's what I'm going to call it. My 10-year anniversary playthrough of the game. Now on Xbox Series X. We'll boot it up tonight. We'll see if I even have the right version. We'll look for a streamer mode and play the first couple hours of gameplay. I hope we'll see you tonight for that. Tomorrow, it is my React show, DSP versus the Internet, over on my sister channel, DSP React. And then tomorrow night will be more GTA 5. Street Fighter returns on Monday. All day Monday is Rashid, the new DLC character in Street Fighter 6. And if you're wondering, well, when's more Final Fantasy? That will indeed be Tuesday's daytime stream. Okay, guys? Thank you. Great stream. I hope to see you tonight for GTA 5. Should be a good time. See you then. Peace out. Oh, look at that. Software update. Well, I guess I won't turn it off then. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
The smoke alarm is going off and there's a video still recording. Please tell me why. This Hogan's on my mobile and I refuse to put my clothes on. Got tipped $200 last night and it's gone. Gone. Ah, woo. Ah, I would. Please tell me why. There's Hogan's on my mobile and I refuse to put my clothes on. Got tipped $200 last night and it's gone.
Cut.
Alrighty, it looks like I'm just going to react tonight. Somebody, for some reason, said there's a Twitter account that I need to start reading. Easy, just take it easy. Let's pour a drink.
Whoa, take it easy.
Jasper, MC, next to me. What do we got? Oh my God! Whoa! Oh no! No! Oh no! 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 Watch out! Why?
Stop it.
Stop this!
Get some help.
Help, God, help, 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 help. What the fuck? Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry.
Because you're not rich and you're not famous and you're not this and you're not that. You had an opportunity to be, but you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
I'm fine. But
I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful
I
relationship,
was talking to
meaningful
him,
life,
but like at a
family,
certain
and
fucking
that, by the
point
way,
when he
I
asked
raise
me,
money to pay
you
for
got
bills,
that?
that's why
Like,
all my
bro,
utilities
I'm
are
fucking
next week.
responding to the people that are
Tomorrow, if I
tipping.
stop
Like,
streaming, I
have
would
some
not be able to
respect
get a
for
job.
them.
So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy. Fuck life. I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children.
When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big ups to your cat, and I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person.
It's an uncomfortable situation because he's cross-dressing. Ha ha ha. It's implied that something sexual happened between Cloud and these people. It just like fades to black and you don't know what happens. I remember that. It's just very fucking weird. I was just like so confused as a teenager.
We're not sleeping together, you fat.
I can't say that
That's why we got a room with a giant bed.
It was a different time. It was a different era. Ladies and gentlemen, DSP here. Apparently, I cross-dressed on Halloween.
You do realize the words trannies and gay are not bad words, right?
Even if I had cross-dressed, there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm coming out of the closet.
Are we excited now? What was the big deal about that? No, I'm proud to be how I am. I've been one of the most open people when this is, I don't care about your sexual preference, your gender preference. There should be homosexual marriages. I believe that should happen. Oh, I said homosexual marriages. What should I say? Same-sex marriages? All right, excuse me, I'm a little angry. It's 2022, it's time to fucking wake up.
Oh my god, Phil's woke.
I'm gay. We're totally gay.
You can literally bend over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butthole.
I'm fine.
Come on, BD man, let's do it. 10 big dicks.
dressing up like a woman? Oh, you're dressing up like a cross-dresser? It's like, oh, you get up the ass. Because I'm wearing a wig? You're not even insulting me.
It's been pretty slow.
You're insulting other people. Wow, you want to prove how fucking bigoted, how scumbaggish you are? Why are you saying horrible things like that? Also, I'm gay. Nothing wrong with that. It's not a joke for you, because you're like a conservative and you think it's funny to make fun of people who do that kind of stuff. Not funny at all. What's funny is they're treating it like a negative towards me, when it's definitely not a negative anyway, but I didn't even do it anyway. It's 2022, it's time to fucking wake up. Oh my god, Phil's woke. I'm gay? I'm gay. We're totally gay. You can literally bend over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butthole. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Come on, meaty man. Let's do it. 10 big dicks. And you're gonna sit here and say, oh, you're dressing up like a woman. Oh, you're dressing up like a cross-dresser. It's like, oh, you get up the ass. Because I'm wearing a wig. And you're not even insulting me. You're insulting other people. By the way, if it were a woman's wig, it still wouldn't fucking matter. People do this constantly. It's acceptable. That's like his signature thing, his flowing locks. He cannot be Ken without his signature blonde hair. I wish I was Ryu. I think I might just wear this every day. I like this. It looks natural, right? It looks like my real hair. So I'm just going to do this every day from now on. I like it. Okay, now we can just say, we'll never talk about it again. We'll act about like nothing happened, and we'll just continue on with a good game. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going, my sinuses are inflamed, my throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat, blow your nose. Damn, clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn, post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn, snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. The Chiking. The Chiking in the ring at Burger King. People are shooting up. Like, oh, good thing. I used to be a regular Dean Martin.
How lucky can one pig be? I DM'd her and she DM'd me. My OBS is quite dead. I got laid off in 2010. Ack, ack, ack.
Ack, 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 ack.
Your boyfriend is who? He drives a Subaru. And? My chair keeps spitting.
Yeah, that's normal.
Dents in my chat, they keep tipping.
What's up, Slayer?
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acert said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Yeah, oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding?
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
War zone's about to be bountiful. We're going home to be wed.
She looks like a horse.
My mom is on her deathbed.
That's robust.
Tip me quick.
Please tip if you can. I really appreciate it.
I got laid off.
Are you married? Do you operate a household?
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese.
exploding in the stream chat. People who, they pretend like they support me, they pretend like they're positive, and they're not. They're shitheads. They sit here and they sneak this, and they say underhanded things. They try to literally bring up either detractor memes or literal drama shit every day. They do it on purpose so that they can try to derail the shit that I'm doing on my streams, you know? And it just gets to the point where it's so frustrating. I just want to have fun, man. I really just want to fucking have fun. That's it. That's all I want to have to do is have fun with you guys. Fun. Way more fun. I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have no taxes, bills to pay. Nice chill stream today. You're having a fun and interactive time with me, and you're finding entertainment, positivity, and value in it. Then the support should just come naturally, okay? I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have fun. Way more fun. Here's the bottom line, and I'm tired of it now. No more excuses, all right? Because the bottom line is people are like, Phil's not engaged in his commentary, and Phil's commentary is boring, and that's why people don't want to watch the playthroughs of the streams. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm engaged. I'm commentating on everything that's going on actively. Bullshit. I call massive bullshit on any idiot who says that about either the Watch Dogs 2, which I've been playing recently and really liking, or Pokemon. It's bullshit. I call complete and utter bullshit on anyone who's saying that I'm not engaged and I sound like I'm bored. I'm not. So I've had enough excuses. It just seems to me like people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams. I don't even know. You're right. You will take the ban. You're absolutely right. You will take the ban. You'll take the ban hard right in your fucking ass. Get the fuck out. You're supposed to be someone I trust, and you're gonna be a dickhead and go behind my back and hurt me and insult me. Get the fuck out. You'll take the ban real hard right up the finger. I'm just going to ban. Why am I toxic? Ban. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to ban. Why am I toxic? Ban. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to fuck you and your mother. That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules. What I say goes. This is my land. A nice lean-in manual. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban. Ban. Why am I toxic? Ban. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls. Bitch. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban. Ban. Why am I toxic? Ban. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to fuck you and your mother. Alright guys, how about this? How about everyone relax and let me play the fucking game and stop derailing my stream? Maybe I don't give a fuck that someone maybe in here you're accusing of being someone else who was previously banned. Maybe I just want to play the game and I don't fucking care about you guys derailing. Like, there's people watching this stream right now, they're trying to watch me play the game. Here's everyone in the chat. There's someone in the chat who's someone else who might have been previously banned. They might be saying racist things to do that. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm looking at the chat for the last 5 to 10 minutes. None of that is happening in the chat. None of it. It's just you guys screaming like that. Those toxic assholes don't give a shit about anyone else but themselves. They're selfish idiots who just want to get a laugh on someone else's behalf and don't care about the repercussions of their own actions. They think they're protected because they're all anonymous on the internet, right? So here I am with an actual business being destroyed by that toxic behavior. Big ups to your dad. Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me. I care about nothing in life. Me. Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me. I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. My nigga, I
have your IP, I have your name, and I have your address. I have all your fucking personal information. I will come find you in real life.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked and you are done. I'm coming for you.
Me! Bree! That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me! Bree!
I care about nothing in life.
Me! Bree! Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me! Bree! I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. Me! Bree! That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me! Bree!
I care about nothing in life.
Me! Bree! Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me! Bree! I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. But let me tell you something. When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. And I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person. That's why. I never would have gotten to where I am today if I just sat there constantly being negative, being angry, being upset, being jealous, crapping on stuff, shitting on stuff, hating me. It's such a way, it's not a way to live. But these idiots actually do this and don't know that. I really have to think and have to hope. These people just don't know better. My life today is the best I've ever had. And I mean that. Like, every day I feel like is the best day of my life.
Your life is nothing.
I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me. I have an emptiness in my life. Oh man, there's something huge missing from my life. I need a large group of friends. All I do is sit around drinking gin all day. Ladies and gentlemen, I play mobile games. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me. I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me.
You're still bagging for $10 donations and $20 donations to pay your electric bill, to pay your fucking rent, alright? I get it. I'd hate me too. See you, Phil. Have a good one.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer. Big ups to your dad.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in the milk. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in the milk. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in the milk. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana.
250 vest streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles everywhere tonight. It's not a...
Yo. Chat is bored. There's been no interaction. Support. Derek, help me. Ask about my favorite shoes.
Yay. Rich talk.
What robust trivia will you spam chat with now?
Yay. Rich talk to me.
You know what Grande Vest is? Chillin' congested, the sexless.
Loser.
Pay for my burgers and then these trolls don't pay for bounties. Somebody tell these who Grande Vest is. Go on Derek's Twitter to see what's the issue. A man it's porn sees and wrestlers he jizzed to. Try look away. It's kinda hard. Big ups Derek, you're not sick. Chat is just toxic. Derailing my stream with paper plates and slandering. Like you beg for tips and wished cat was Pandily.
What?
I'm begging for tips, you mouth droolers. My content is freely supported by high schoolers. There's a high percentile of 6 stars in my roster. I'm mature style as I organize my closet. Stop Jasper, the lights are not for you. Spray Agent Declawed wet while saying
Hello, Drew.
I hope
Yay. Rich talk.
My god, your Twitter feed made my Poirel run out.
Yay. Rich talk.
How much harassment of porn stars will Twitter allow?
I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my favorite porn stars to watch.
I'm not here to tip. I'm not here to get shout-outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG. Almighty Egg Gang, what up? Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, you was leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. On a string. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'm trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, you was leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'll talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. T and no trolling, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Mods. Yo, viewers all on my dick like they tryna sub right now. Said they go give some subs, but said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on it all cause you was checking on their account. While you was getting no subs, I was checking on my mouth. I was just count the Egg Gang, bitch. You know we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn ban all my niggas. Pulling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route. I got 17 socks with accounts right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. All bits from ads. I got whispers all on my main account. How you doing? People know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Let's get it. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
Why do you think you don't have a kid but you have Jasper as your son? He's not to me my son, he's my pet, cat. But I do think of him as my son. Jasper's ready. Jasper's excited.
I basically kind of drift back into a half sleep. I hear my wife talking to Jasper. He goes, "Oh, Jasper, I can't believe you just did that."
Oh, shit.
And I'm literally walking out the door to get to work. You know, I hope Phil sees that when he wakes up. I start hearing whoop, 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 whoop. She decided to barf everywhere. He barfed on the comforter, whoop, 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 on our bed. And then he did it multiple places throughout the house.
It just freaks me out.
It's not just one or two, it's probably all over. And I was right. Like, I basically had to go on a fucking vomit scavenger hunt this morning. It's very disgusting. I think it was, 3 places where I found hairballs, and 1 place it was just a little bit of, like, spit. The whole comforter is a giant fucking stain. Hair and vomit. Like, oh, God. Whoop, 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 whoop. Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. the air.
Hello, Jasper, Prince of Darkness.
Up in the air. What's she gonna do? Stop everything to clean up vomit when she's already on the way out the door?
Not at all.
Of course not. Whoop, whoop. One look at it, he looks at me. He looks back down at it, he looks at me. Like, what is this shit? What is that? Where's my fish?
Of course I'm smart.
Chicken's for plebeians. I'm a sophisticated cat. I demand fish. Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry. I don't have the fish today. I'm really sorry. Tomorrow's the day off. I'm gonna try to get you more.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember that. I already forgot it.
Jasper Kitty! Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. Now how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Jasper Kitty! Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. Now how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. If Jasper's water dish, just completely wipe it out from top to bottom, rinse it all off.
Never.
If you don't, it grows mold. It's disgusting. It really is gross. This fucking pink-ass mold grows in it. I'm trying to get some extra sleep. What you gonna do? Stop everything to clean up?
No.
Of course not.
Stop.
When she's already on the way out the door?
You're an awful person.
When she's already on the way out the door? Out the door? Out the door? Out the door? Out the door?
No.
Out the door? Out the door? I start hearing. Whoop, 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 whoop.
No.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
No. I'm done.
I start hearing. Whoop, 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 whoop. Jasper Kitty! Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Jasper Kitty! Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air.
I think Jasper's a dark side cat. He is totally in on the dark side. Jasper, you're a nut. No, I don't fight Jasper's thongs, you disgusting freak. Don't ask me stupid questions like that, you freak.
Coming on at the stream and he's been doing not great. Got a beg hard because he wants it all. It started out with a tip, how did it end up like this? It was only $10, it was only $10. Now he's falling asleep and the chat's in a state, saying him feel drunk again, making him feel irate. Now it's time to relax, playing mobile gaming. Well, he snorts and he acts, but he's touching himself now. Hand is down his pants now, let him go. We can't help but look, the camera's on. He's losing control. Jealousy over other YouTubers, their success he does despise, looking on with better eyes, but it's just the price he pays. Toxic nature makes him reopen up your wallets now, 'cause he needs your money.
All employees. Hello.
Never forget.
Contributions are mandatory. Excuse me, boy, did I screw that one up.
Contributions are mandatory.
Obvious. What is up, everyone? I'm once again
requesting funds. Pay big, maybe dying.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Who is that?
Ludwig the Distractor.
Back on the list.
My business.
Put on the blacklist. Never on the list. Anyway, give us back. Gotta give me a little time to file fine. So the government blindsided IRS.
A silly little
crime. Write off microtransactions, pretending they're very necessary. Business expenses. So get that ass condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't read money. Even if you can't. I demand and be mandatory contributions. Get that ass up out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that now for the best app. Wow.
And by the way, put on a shirt and tie, get to work your ass off harder than my wife gets to look at a beauty pop. Net worth these pay-to-win mechanics pay for themselves, so sell everything. Let's see. Timbo Slice, 3 times a charm. Max out, buy in, back taxes, cash snacks, DoorDash deductions, combine function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin, this house.
House or a condo?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
So this mature adult house is like a base of operation, complete with PlayStation, crappy laptop, the Switch, and jack shit. No AC. This is a stream that needs probably 3 dumb fuck cost drop $100. That agrees with
What do
me.
you want now? They get me the fuck out of here.
Shit, I don't get to have a Twitter. I hate my freaking job. Annoying as shit.
No, but really.
Pussy. I had to say it. Fuck this guy. What the fuck did I do? Stupid. Dude, I don't give up.
Back taxes, cash snacks, DoorDash deductions, combine function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin, specifically twisted sociopath megalomaniac, running arcade machines like a huge torture chamber filled with mutants. But this string, instead of Wolverine, it's a dozen Gengen Derek's, and their parents are related.